Right. Out of character. But humans in character, I don't. See what Timothy can do. Plan my date tomorrow.
How are things going here?
I think I'm just gonna go to sleep and hopefully never wake up again.
Yeah.
Every day I wake up, it's something new, and it's like maybe if I didn't wake up, it wouldn't happen, right?
Well, we've been told that the city is now abandoned.
That's the last thing I heard.
Yes, that they came, they looted, destroyed, and left.
Hereldir and I were managed to meet up with a couple elves in Eldamar and get the queen out.
Good.
Wait, what's going on?
One of the human
Eldamar
settlements. Yes, they came in 2 waves. The first wave was fought off. The second wave caught them by surprise, and they came with siege engines and, well...
There's a big siege tower right in front of their new keep.
Obliterated the doors, the gates.
Right.
There's a couple wounded humans, but last I heard, I think just about everyone's accounted for.
There is an injured person in the infirmary that Rakona is just finishing up with. May is assisting her. The humans are there with them. His injuries, although painful, do not seem to be life-threatening. And we've made sure they've had food and water and honey cakes and. But we know.
How are we doing?
So far okay. Willoughby, have you seen any movement in the woods?
None.
Right. So.
Oh, there has been no movements in the west at all.
Right, good job.
Also, we have Riston and May in the tower to the west as well. Keep in look.
Oh, well, they're here now.
Yes, that's what I mean. They're headed out to the tower to keep a lookout.
Oh.
I see.
The one on our
someone's
land.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
What did those other riders go off to?
Riders? I think the humans are in the infirmary looking after you, mate. The elves went off to their tower on the hills.
Appreciate the information. Where's your infirmary?
Right over there.
Yes, the building with the white roof.
Follow me, good sir.
Willoughby.
Yeah? Oh, I fell off of a poorly designed dwarven pathway at the top of their mine.
Are you right?
Yeah, I landed on a scorpion corpse that Bosco killed earlier.
In his defense, it was a really hard to see hole.
Yeah. Maybe another time.
All right. So, in the meantime, have an idea, just go about our business and whatnot, or want to see? Do we know where the humans are at now?
I believe they're scattered about, but the majority of them are in Alienor.
Alright. So
Now I'm a little confused here as well. Was this just one of the cities? Because weren't there two or?
yeah,
I
there
haven't
were.
heard anything about Second City. I know Eldamar was the one that attacked, the big main one.
Yeah, there were two. Hence why apparently there were two carriage drivers. One took you to the main city.
And there's one particular guy that only drives you to the second one.
Right.
But I think. Well, last I heard, what the scouts were saying was Eldanar seems abandoned. Seems like they got what they wanted, looted and pillaged, and fucked off.
So, village, but didn't claim it as their own then?
I mean, I don't know if they'd be able to hold it. After they've broken all the defenses and then everyone rallies and smashes into them.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but they did the smart thing by pulling out afterwards.
That's one factor.
I think, yeah. I don't know if it's not raised. It's just ransacked.
And in the end, if it's just buildings, they can be rebuilt.
Well, from what they were saying, there's plenty of people injured, but I don't think anyone's dead.
Did they extra hands help the wound?
I'm not sure. I didn't really check on that. I kind of helped people get to Alienor, watched out for a bit to make sure we weren't being followed, and then came back to make sure OakBottom was okay.
Well, maybe we should go down to the elves just in case they do need helping hand.
It wouldn't hurt.
At
I
least
think-
one of us that can heal might want to go down there just to make sure.
I'm gonna say we need to give Rakona a break. She's under a lot of
Yes.
stress and this stuff's getting to her.
That's where Timothy comes in handy.
Huh?
Alright. Well,
Heard Timothy's got hands that give a massage that take you to another world.
What?
I just may have made that up right now.
okay.
All
My
right.
only question is, if we want to go down there, is the carriage safe? Or do we need to go per foot?
We could probably.
Foot every.
Well,
Well,
that's
last
you.
report was Eldar was abandoned, so we could just go there. I would suggest not going alone.
Right. Yeah, I was actually going to go and see if one of the humans that are, watching over the wounded here in the clinic, see if they wanted to, escort me and Hobbit over.
I mean, we could also just run there and not bother the humans right now. I think they got enough on their hands right now with their wounded and everything.
I think. Maybe two of us go. I don't want to leave. I don't want all of us to leave OakBottom.
Yeah. That's definitely wise. Drogo, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's best that two of us go and no more. One could always use you here. You never know what may happen. And two, if the Elven City is housing most of the humans now as well, it's gonna be quite full already.
Okay. I at least want to peek my head into the clinic and Kona know that.
Alright. Well, any volunteers for going with Timothy?
I mean, I'll go if no one else wants to.
You don't have.
Houston,
I know that voice.
Luke Timothy.
how are you two doing?
Pretty good. We're just helping Eobald here,
So-
getting patched up.
Here to the table. We'll find you, so I think you're alright. Just keep a close eye on him. Don't let him sleep for too long at a time. And keep checking his balance.
Aye, very well.
Myself and either Bill or the other hobbits, we're gonna go over to the elves and see if they need a hand in healing any more of the wound.
Hmm.
Seems a good plan.
Just thought I'd come
If
in
you
here just to let you know.
Okay.
Be safe when you're traveling.
Yes, please.
Definitely try.
Well then, Eobald, do you suppose if I am gentle, Be safe, Diggins. that I can carry
Thank you.
to where the elves are?
All right.
From the sounds of it, it's alright. We can still go over just to make sure.
Okay. Wanna come with me?
I will come with you.
All right. Are we taking the long way, or should we?
I'd say let's run just in case. How secure is the carriage right now?
Where are you going?
You're fine.
Hey, Mark.
I was just on it, and I just stopped through Eldamar. If you move quickly and stay low, you should be more than fine.
I mean,
Alright.
that's kind of what we do. So yes.
Yeah, we're low already.
Thanks, May.
Yes.
Where are they going?
All right.
To
So the humans got attacked. The LOTR moved uphill. All right. Carriage ride. All right. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
So the humans got attacked by two waves. The first wave they were able to, fend off. The second wave they were not. But the city was not razed, so Timothy here is
Back where the Queen is, or do you mean somewhere else?
He went to Oak.
Well, I should like to treat this stupid ear before I get myself too.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. Diggins.
hello.
Probably have that stitched up.
Yes. Was there anybody else that needed tended to? 70. And I overheard you, Marilda, say that you need your stitched up. So, but was there anybody else that needed tended to?
Bearing wheel.
Captain Aldwin, as well as
We're
Mr.
currently
Cross,
just keeping the place on standby right now.
have already been seen.
We have
Yes.
Rohan Queen here.
Okay. So, did you want me to look
Trying
at
make
your
sure we
ear,
don't get
or?
surprise attacks? We have a few of the dwarves over there by the stables, and four of
It's
the other
nothing so
Rohan
severe.
are injured over at OakBottom, being looked after right now.
Understandably, at least.
That's probably where Aldor still is.
Okay. All right.
From what I've heard, no one's captured yet.
there-
I haven't heard any.
Is there a
news
clinic
further.
here?
I saw none with them.
yeah, up the stairs to the left.
When they started to tip the tower, I had to scramble out of the gate. I was hiding.
And how are
in the
you doing,
house.
Arden?
So no.
Or managing.
It's good to hear. Glad you made it out alive. Fortunately.
Okay, alright.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm also glad to see you made it alive. We lost sight of each other when
If you
we
want,
went up the hill, and
I
then
can take a look at your
didn't
ear
know
real
what
quick.
happened after that.
Yes, I got chased out of the village by a goblin slugger. It would not seem to leave me alone until they finally called for them to pull back to the walls.
Yes, type to me which ear it is. So I can
If you don't
do...
need any help, I'm gonna wait outside for you.
Yes, thank you, Will.
But I need just a moment.
Of course. Should I stand right in front of you in case there's bugs again?
Alright.
No need to worry.
Yeah, 11's not too bad.
Nah, I don't think I can take the hit. Hello?
Your Highness, is there any messages you'd like us to relay to your people over in OakBottom?
Give her a run. She's got goals on her throat.
Yes.
My apologies.
No need to apologise, Your Highness.
It's good to see you again, Sir Daydale. And to...
I wish I had better tidings.
Likewise. To answer your question, Captain, so long as everyone's safe, I should like to make certain we're all in the same location. And as much as I greatly appreciate and value Hobbit friends' hospitality, I cannot, in good conscience, burden either them or yourselves.
A shame. I didn't ask for your burdenship. I asked for your people to be safe. If they are safe here, then they will be here. If they are safe in Hobbiton, they will be in Hobbiton.
I agree with what he said, Your Highness. It's more important that you are safe than wiped out and desperately running across the lands. If you want, I can get your people here and we can come up with a final decision.
Such would be great.
Careful! That's royal blood.
Diluted, to be kind.
Matters little. It is still royal.
Gentle.
You were saying, Your Highness.
I would greatly be in your debt.
No debt needed. I will be escorting her people here, Lord. Is there anything you need of me?
Not currently. I appreciate your assistance.
But yeah, 70 can be on at once. And then once
What will you do now?
Then once the 70 player hits, then there's an actual queue.
Recover your city.
To join the server. So in case, one drops out or they like fatal out or something like that, then that next person in queue automatically joins.
We will take it back. And we will make it more defensible. And we will make certain that those pig-headed bastards will never step foot within its walls ever again.
And you're going to take it back with injured.
No. Truth be told, I shall put my pride aside and request aid.
It'd be wise to do so. Though, most of my urban kin, at least some of them, were injured defending the city. Few
Which
bruises on me, but
I am grateful for all of the help that we have received thus far, and ongoing. Including yourself, Mr. Diggins. I don't want you thinking you're left out on this.
healers are just as valuable as warriors.
In some fashion, more so.
Agreed. I need to speak with you whenever you're done getting treated privately. I had wished the lords beforehand, but I have not seen my lords in quite a few days. And truthfully, my oven patience is running thin.
Quite a statement in that.
Indeed it is. Sometimes decisions have to be made by people that do not have the right to make them, or people who believe they do not have the right to make them. I, however, do not believe that I do not have any rights to do so, so I'm going to. But it is something that you have to agree to, and something that your people would have to agree to. Though, that burden falls on your shoulders as queen.
Let's get you seated somewhere downstairs.
Mama real to talk to me. Okay.
I'm very glad to see the two of you are also upright, by the way.
Appreciate the concern. We were just getting the last of the people out.
I regret to say I was delayed. I should have been fighting beside you.
I was also delayed, don't worry.
It is of no concern. All have been gathered. We have not lost any, to my knowledge. So let us focus on what we have now and what we will do in the future.
Indeed. From my understanding, Eden has taken the brunt of most of the injuries and is presently resting.
Yes. I would say our second most injured is Aobald. One of his legs are broken. He's the one we had gathered. Aside from that, every other man
There we go.
is injured but can swing a sword if worse comes to worst.
I could not ask more than has already been done. But unfortunately, I must. We will regroup and assess both our strengths and disadvantages at present. Thank you kindly, Mr. Diggins.
Yes, absolutely.
Is there some...
Are you aware if there's any more that need tending to, or have they already been taken care of?
Just gonna wait for the Hobbit to finish.
To my understanding, everybody who arrived here first has been seen to. However, Aobald having a broken leg is concerning, and have you a mind for splinting?
Yeah, I've done it before.
Would you be so kind as to take a look at him, perhaps?
Sure.
Alright. Is there anywhere for one such as myself could lay their head?
If you need to rest, feel free to rest wherever you need to. The benches are quite comfortable.
Stay where you can be found. Make certain you stay where you can be found. No hiding in a pocket or something similar.
I'm just coming over here. Be on this bench.
My apologies for the interruption.
Shall we?
Please.
Greetings, friend.
We'll return.
I'll catch up to you in just a moment.
A really big, smaller table.
If you can, the Captain Harrell, I can't remember his name. The hobbits, they...
That's not what I wanted.
Hold on. My wounds have been treated. I beat up, but not dead, so I will live to fight another day.
Lydia Rowe had mentioned that one had a broken leg. Has he already been tended to, or?
For the most part, yes.
Okay, I mean, I can fashion a splint. If actually needed.
Actually, it was your people who did.
Okay. Oh, it was Eobad, right?
That's right.
Bottom? Okay.
Didn't have any broken bones. It can be a bit painful when people do.
Alright, good. Yes, I taught Rokona how to do splint, so all should be well with that one then.
It's not as fancy as the others.
Very well. When you're ready, get them in. There they open. The Queen was just make a plan soon. I know all who can move without experiencing pain. Come out. You're severely injured. Stay and rest.
Should help a bit though.
Hello.
Inbound.
Hello.
Alright, well, if my assistance is no longer needed, guess Will and I will return back to Oak. Lio.
Well, Timothy.
Encampment.
Alright, let's go back to OakBottom.
All right.
I had lost.
Safe travels, friend.
And I believe they might try to
thank you.
Occupy that fort.
Yes, we plan on coming back.
So it's just stitched up the Queen of Rohan. Go back to OakBottom. Thanks for coming with me.
Of course.
Definitely do.
I was leading the troll and 7 others in a circle in the town.
When we came in the last time, he was stooped. And that looked like eating tomatoes from somebody's garden.
Almost.
Having met him and had conversations with him.
So
previously, when I was
always
captain,
have them on hand.
but you tried to talk to him.
What's going on?
I'm not quite sure.
The red one did not like
Shogo
that.
almost drowned.
Over and bought me in the head.
Rakona, May,
Yeah, Rakona.
quickly.
How did
I
Virgo
said,
almost
I
drown?
believe the war chief. The
Yeah,
war-
he tried to throw the sheriff
sent
into
him
the
off the
lake,
cliff.
which is
Watched
a
his
law
head
in
rock quite
Oak
well.
Bottom. But then Bosco kicked him into the water, which, fortunately for him, is not a law.
I'm gonna
You okay,
go up to the
Drogo?
outpost and just take a look around.
Of course.
I'm all wet.
You stupid old bastard! Don't you dare scare me like that!
I wasn't planning on going in the water. Next thing you know, I'm diving head first. I think I hit my head.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
No point, May. You know he's thick-headed.
Would you rather that I checked him or left him with possible damage?
Well, I am scared of Bell, so maybe you should check him.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. So if the case this ever happens again, I always keep some of those water breathing potions on me. He's got to shove it down his throat.
Whoa. Whoa. Take me to dinner first, Willoughby.
Alright, sit up, you old man.
Alright. If you insist.
Oh, stop.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Right, off and get some dry clothes.
Do I have to?
Yes, you have to.
You'll catch a cold.
And then what would Belle say?
And also, if you catch a cold and die, it means I've outlived you and I'm better than you.
We don't want that. Dry clothes.
I mean, it would make him full mare. Maybe I do want that. Maybe that was my play all along.
Stop.
Well, maybe I should go and drown then, and then you're mayor.
No one is drowning.
And I'm just gonna take you away from the water.
Just lock him in the tavern. Be fine.
How dare you manhandle the... Let go of me! You're pinching my bum!
Oh, you got a nice one.
May has said
I'm sure
so,
he
but
likes
stop
it.
Let me go find some dry clothes.
Look.
Put
Drogo,
me
I'm
down
sorry.
this instant.
I just, I thought it was just meant to be a playful kick to push you both in the water.
Thank you, Catherine.
Alright, unhand my husband.
Yes.
But I don't wanna.
Unhand my husband. Thank you.
Ha.
Alright, I shall return.
Mungo, go with him, make sure he's alright, please.
Yes, dear.
So all the humans that were injured have been taken care of.
Said I have to come with you to make sure you're
the,
okay.
Yes, I heard that whip
I
crack
had
all the
to
way over here.
stitch up the Queen of Rohan's ear, but other than that, everything seemed to be all right up there now.
Well, that's good.
Everything clear that way.
I imagine they're enjoying their spoils.
Timothy, is there anything on one human, Eden?
Oh fuck! Is this
There,
why is this
that's
like?
better.
Oh, excuse me, that's not wise.
Timothy, Timothy.
What?
I'm
What?
gonna warn.
What?
Warn you about that.
What?
He's. I'm just gonna say I warned you.
All right. Do you want me to quickly kind of look over that nose just to ensure that everything's all right?
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was not on purpose. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna go get new shit and dry this one off.
No, but thank you.
You've got blood clearly running down your armor.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
And you
Can
should
I
get your
offer
wounds
you
tended
some?
to.
Yes, I would kind of insist that I
You.
look at your
Okay.
nose. See if I can stop that bleeding at least.
You may not like it, but these hospitals are offering you the hospitality and
No, I'm saying you don't have the right to talk to me.
All right, let's not have any hostilities here in OakBottom, please.
There won't be.
Knife-eared shit stain.
This is a peaceful place, please. Let's
Timothy,
refrain from that.
It is all right. I've heard much worse.
Well, I did try to warn him. That one's a piece of work.
Well, if he doesn't want assistance, then I'm not
If
going to
he
help
wishes
him.
to bleed out and not get help, then he bleeds out.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean,
Sad that the one he does not like is the one who found his queen. Oh well.
She, apparently, one of her earrings was forcefully ripped out of her ear, so I had to stitch that up.
Good, Timothy. Thank you for that.
Oh.
Yeah, she insisted that she was all right, but yeah, there's a lot of blood around there, so I had to clean it up. Luckily, that was the only, issue was the ear. So
You did very well today, Timothy. As well as, I believe it was you that came towards the end,
Yeah.
was it not?
Yeah, I came up with her earlier.
Your bravery is appreciated, Master Hobbit.
I mean, I was just trying to help where I can.
You did well.
Hey, where are you going?
Make sure she doesn't cause any trouble.
Up here on the hill.
Alright.
Also, if we're
So I
going
can
on,
still see her.
the sugar dumplings always work. Twice now.
I'm glad.
So, consider I will continue buying them constantly.
That's good. That means we'll see lots of you.
yeah, so I have no more money. Really need to sell all
if you eat
those
enough
fish.
of them, more of you.
Oh, they're usually used to, well, ward off goblins or trolls.
Wait,
So-
the sugar dumplings are used to ward off goblins and orcs?
Sometimes. Doesn't always work, but I've had quite a good luck. Good run of luck.
Oh. Alright, well, I mean, guess if we can offer them sweets and they have a sweet tooth, and just kind of check it over a ledge, maybe.
From personal experience, they're more likely to clobber you for it.
Oh, well. mean, they have to catch us first.
Yeah.
Let's not tempt fate.
I definitely
I
don't
think-
plan on it.
Well,
Though it is good to know that any sort of sweet seems to work, not just honey cakes.
Just sugar dumplings tend to travel better.
Sticky.
Exactly.
I need to sell the fish that I've been collecting for the last 3 days.
You know what? Hey, Rakona, how about we get everyone up to the pub?
Sure, we could do that.
Yeah, I think we need to lighten the spirits around here.
That's a good idea. Plenty of food.
Go down the list here.
You two coming for a drink?
I don't drink, actually. Just berry juice.
What about the company then?
No, that's what
Egg.
I want to bring the lid down. I think I'll stay here. If that's alright. I appreciate it very much, though, that you would ask.
You're always welcome.
Rich.
Is there anything that we can do for you?
Perch.
Request this to be built taller.
Perch.
Let us know if there is.
Like.
You could
Salmon.
always see if you can scale one of the trees.
True, but if I need to use my bow, I can't use it on a tree. Up here, I can use my bow.
True.
Salmon. Salmon. A snapper. Again.
You two coming for a drink?
Right. Sunfish. Another sunfish.
About the library. I'm thinking something like small out.
Coming for a drink?
Bass. Okay, tier 3.
Yes, I will.
Clams.
Come on
They're
then.
big enough for the tall folk, too.
Clams. Nails.
As has space for people to write. So I was thinking at the very top, instead of bookcases, to be right.
Like a two-floor place.
Alright, System Master Group went over there. I'm gonna go ahead over there and keep an eye on that section.
But
Did you have a spot in it?
Yeah,
squid.
maybe we can stand on top of the tavern.
Squid.
I'll stay over here and make sure no one comes this way.
Virgin. Tadpole. Alright, now on to tier 4. Open. So now I've got quite a few of those. Selling. Scoping. More time maybe? Starfish. Had 2 starfish. Yeah. That. Okay, no seahorses. Alright, electric eel. I guess like this is like we went to the ocean to see if we could actually catch like the seahorses and the vampire squid, but unfortunately all we caught were just the basic ones. So I don't think that they're a thing, unfortunately. Kind of cool if they were. Frogfish.
What's this, Will? You did
Or
not
you,
have to, friend.
I don't know what her name is.
Mithraeus or Rose?
I don't know. The one from yesterday?
I believe it's Rose.
Well, just give her half of it.
I will. She will enjoy them.
If you see Revy come back, let her know that I have to do something real important, and that
Of course.
I didn't like by choice.
Of course, Willoughby. I will make sure to inform her.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't
Thank
have
you,
any
Will.
jellyfish.
I'll make sure that
or even oxycoris.
many people get them. I tend not to eat too much if I can avoid it. Trying to keep the weight off, you know?
Yeah, you can do with them whatever you want to.
I shall spread your hospitality far and wide.
Well, I'll be over at the tavern, I guess, with the rest of us.
Indeed. May and Ristian are watching over there. I'm keeping watch over here.
Alright.
Well, alright.
Thank you.
Have...
Very much so.
What is it? This one? Yes. Okay. Alright, so I've got one of each of the main legendary fish, so that's good. Alright. Well, not too bad. Sold all my fish and got 281 mithril coin.
Most excellent.
But I too think I'm gonna go over to the tavern. Did you anything to drink? Any juice or anything?
I have my 2 water skins. And I refilled it before the battle, so I should be well enough.
Alright, and if you haven't tried Robin's tea, I would highly recommend it. It's good.
Sometime soon, Timothy. Sometime soon.
Alright. It's non-alcoholic. Alright, there we go. So, let's see. Do I have anything to drop off in the drop-off box? And in my garden, too, actually. Bone. Hide. Alright, so there's that. That. Huh? We're back.
Oh, Diggins. Glad to see you back okay. Were you able to help anyone?
Okay. Have anything? Oh. Okay, so that was taken. Okay, we do have enough ice. About the cat. Alright. Oh. Letter, but could address to. Tilly. Alright.
There you go.
Thank you, my
I
dear.
can't take-
Greatly appreciate it.
You're very welcome. I can't take credit for it. I actually got a bunch of them from Robin earlier. So.
You still warmed it up for me. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. So I hope Huxley here is keeping you company.
Always. Always.
It's a good boy.
$50 there. Definitely don't need any more of these, but I'll put 25 in that.
Is
Seeds.
that better, Catherine?
Did it help?
Half.
I'm glad.
Still in it. We should be okay on Frost Lotus though, but the Black Lotus, we're gonna need more. Go. Okay. First, which I think we that taking the Gray Lotus. Purple Lotus. Aloe seed. Alright.
Alright. Go test this one out.
I'll keep that in mind. Actually, I don't think it's wise to drink any sort of alcohol when you're eating something spicy.
It enhances the flavor.
Not for everyone.
I suppose. Okay. Actually got that going. Showing up soon, and then I got more frost lotus seeds make, black lotus seeds making.
There you are.
Yeah, sorry, I was tending to my garden.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see you.
Yeah, but I'm here.
I put some food in the box if you wanted to help yourself.
All right, where'd you put it up?
In the box on the counter.
Okay.
The one on the main part of the counter, not the corner.
Ah, yes. Take that fiery hot soup.
I figured you'd like that. Hello, Mungo.
That's some good soup.
I've just had a most disturbing conversation with Will.
Oh?
What happened?
He hypothesized that hobbits were the mingling well, there's no way around it. He came right out and said we might be dwelfs.
What?
A dwelf.
We're a cross between a dwarf and an elf?
That's what he thinks.
Why would he? Okay.
Diggins, I think you might need to talk to him about biology.
Oh no.
I think that young hobbit is very confused.
All right, I can try.
How are you feeling now, Catherine?
Hello again,
there.
Masco.
And it's good to know that you're all fine. I'm proud of you for going to him.
Yeah, it was quite odd. He said it was like the beginning steps of being a rune caster, and I'm like, I'm not a dwarf. No, I'm gardening. Yep, gardening, fishing. Yep. I'm just gonna do that. Yep.
Well, the good thing is, he said it was harmless.
Yeah.
Nor do I.
Excellent. OakBottom is coming back together. Other settlements may fall apart, but OakBottom will last, because hobbits will stick together.
Of course. Yeah. Now I just gotta go have. Wait, whenever you say biology, are you talking about like birds and the bees conversation with him?
I think yes.
Oh.
Do you really want as the other medic to have that conversation with him?
Well, no, I'd much rather have me do that conversation instead of my girlfriend. That's no.
Oh, yes, I did notice the little peck on the cheek. Congratulations to you both.
Thank you.
When are the hoblets coming?
Not you two. We had that conversation with Robin like
Robin.
2 days ago. Yeah.
Yes.
Like we just started
Look, you should
dating. Like we
look.
haven't
No,
even.
it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. Let me tell you. Everyone fucking asks, "Oh, when are you gonna get babies?" And the answer is, "We're not
Oh,
gonna have."
look who's just walked in.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and sip on my hot fiery soup at the moment.
Well,
I never stopped
Yeah.
growing.
Diggins would like to have a word with you.
It's quite possible.
What's that mean?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
About what?
You shall see.
This is really good. I might be here for a while. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Are
as
you
long as I
trying to
can.
change the subject right now?
What? I'm
Yeah,
currently.
What's going on over here?
I'm currently sipping on my nice hot fiery soup.
Uh-huh.
No, apparently he wanted me to talk to you about how it's impossible that that we're dwarves, dwarves and elves, no.
Wait, that's all?
And apparently biology and how things work. Yeah.
Come on. Details, dear boy. You're the medic.
What?
Has anybody ever talked to you about birds and the bees?
No, please
You know where
explain
babies
it
come
to
from,
me.
Lou.
Please explain it to me in detail.
Ow.
I want to hear this now.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
This should
I'm
be good.
I'm not quite done sipping on my soup yet.
When a
Go on.
mommy
Well, I got
loves a
time.
daddy very much, and they hold hands.
Drogo, you
I'll
could
let
go
you
even
born.
further. You could say, when a mommy, let's say, just randomly call her Rakona, loves a daddy, let's say, call him Diggins.
Oh, please don't call him Daddy Diggins. Please.
Please don't.
Hey, Rakona, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice right now.
That's great.
When they're
That's
not
great.
looking, run.
You know what? I will
I'm looking this way.
You're going to abandon me. I see how it is.
No, you can run too.
Run, Rakona, run!
You're
But
a
I'm-
strong man. You can
Nah,
defend
he's stuck.
yourself.
But I'm sipping on my soup. It's really good.
Okay, then I'll stay here till you're done. And we can run away.
Yes, and hold hands together.
It's very sweet. They're going to run away together. I guess wedding after all.
Yep.
No,
Not helping.
not yet.
Wasn't trying to.
Yep. They're
I'm-
running away
Oh look,
together.
they can go frolic now.
Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Why must we endure this?
It's worth it though.
It is, and I mean it is funny, but
My second love taught me one thing,
oh,
and it
Oh,
is that
this
to know the
direction.
brightest of lights is to know the darkest.
what is it about babies? We just ran up on that conversation that Lotta was having with Reverie about love. So, how are you today?
It's been eventful.
Yeah, when is it not event here in OakBottom?
I mean, that's true. But I kind of fell asleep on the dock last night. And didn't even get a chance to put my hair up before, Bosco came over and told me that Willoughby had hurt himself again. And I had to
Yeah,
patch
he told me about that. He told me that he fell off of one of the dwarf walls or something.
Yeah, one of the walkways with scaffoldings or something.
see. And then
Then I had to patch up Catherine because she got attacked by a tiger. And then it was the Q word for wire. And then the beacons were lit, and I prepared for the worst, but it was only Eobald that came in injured, so that's good.
yeah, somebody told me that his leg was broken too.
Mm-hmm. One leg was broken, and he had a pretty good gash on the other.
Let's see.
And a broken nose.
Kind of like that one spouted off nasty things to let up.
Yeah. That was very unkind of him.
Yeah, that's why that we're not having any hostilities here at OakBottom.
He's gone, and it didn't come to blows, so that's a good thing.
So it shouldn't come to blows here. They should relieve all of their, hatred for each other outside of OakBottom. This is a place, for peace and tranquility to enjoy themselves, not not to spout off hateful words. Now is definitely not the time.
I'm just glad that you're here.
Yeah, just as soon as they told me that you were in the clinic, I wanted to just immediately just run in there and let you know that I was here and know if you needed anything, but I had to also think of anybody that was also injured while Will and I went over to Eldamar and the Queen of Rohan. Apparently, one of her earrings was forcefully ripped out of her ear.
That sounds painful, honestly. But I heard you stitched her up.
Yes, and because apparently that she was the last one to be stitched up, so
I mean, I can understand your predicament because after hearing that you went over there, I wanted to follow along, but I figured if somebody else got injured and they brought them here, it was best that I stayed behind, just in case.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that it didn't take too long, because now you're back here, and...
Yeah, back here, and we get playfully harassed.
I hope you don't mind it. Oh, I
No,
don't.
I don't mind it one bit. I rather enjoy it.
We shouldn't tell them that, though.
Oh no, absolutely not. I really don't want to have a conversation with Will about, how babies are made. I mean, that should be definitely should be Ooh, who would be a perfect person to talk to Will about that?
Who?
Granny Birdie.
I'm sure that it won't be at all awkward for him if that was the case.
No, absolutely not. But as usual, the hot fiery soup was extra good. Really did enjoy that.
I'm glad. I mean, I did pull it out just for you.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling about that, honestly. Because not very many people like, extremely hot and spicy things. Like, did you see Willoughby, yesterday whenever you made that spicy fish.
Yeah. I got worried because I know that Heather started eating something spicy, and I worried she had gotten into the soup.
Yeah. Whose house is this?
I think it's the one that's been adopted by the dwarves.
Oh, is it Rose or something?
Something like that.
Now this view. Look at this view.
It is.
Just an
You get to see all the green and the water, and even the water coming off of the aqueduct.
Which is no wonder that the elves built their, tower over there, protect our the western borders.
Mm-hmm.
And now I mean, with the humans being basically looted and pillaged, and I mean, it was definitely wise, as Drogo was saying, that they, just left, didn't try to stick around and fight, because so much more could have been done as far as for instead of a lot of wounded, there could have been a lot of death.
That's true.
And for right now, they are taking refuge with the elves, which is extremely wise. But I do know that some of them were actually actively protecting their eastern front, which was our western front. But now it's just added pressure on the elves.
I hope everything will be alright.
Yeah, I think there needs to be a time to where they can try to heal up the best that they can, and if there are any orcs or goblins left in Eldamar, then they need to try to take their city and try to rebuild and try their damnedest to unify, because splitting up is it's just idiotic. I know that they have their differences, kind of like that human, with LOTR, but now's not the time for squirrels and squams and fights between each other.
Oh, no, it's not. I mean, with a greater enemy out on, our doorstep.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I'll have to put you down really quick.
Okay, no, that's fine.
I don't know where that they came from. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I am right over here. I may have a small problem. I might need to take a nap to fix.
Okay. I will be right here when you return.
Okay.
Probably because I was probably, like her eyes, she was quote unquote broke. That was holding her. Gravedigger. Wonder why she spawns in as a male. Maybe she just did like just a quick like a quick characterization, then joined the server and then did the shift B with her body and all that stuff. That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay. I think better. Nothing a quick nap can't fix.
Yes, better until I put you back down again.
Thank you, by the way. I know I say that a lot, but I do mean it.
For what? I didn't do nothing. I just took care of the 2 wolves that were getting ready to attack us.
For everything else that you do, too.
Oh. It's kind of what I do. That's why I was, extremely upset whenever I was barred, from the clinic.
I'm glad that's taken care of.
Me too. Yes, apparently Granny has been busy making some healing arrows for the elves.
Oh. I heard of them before. I think somebody was telling Willoughby you don't shoot them at, the person you're trying to heal, but at the ground.
Yes, it makes like a nice little, puff of, kind of like, smoke in the area, but it's not harmful. It actually heals you.
Well, that's good to know.
So, if she needs more, help with that, I could probably do a little bit of, research and you'd probably be able to figure out how to do that as well.
I'd like to.
Oh.
I do kind of feel like you spoil me sometimes doing this.
Well, I mean, that's what boyfriends do, right? Spoil their girlfriends?
How can I spoil you?
I mean, you spoil me every day just by being around.
I want to do more, though.
They are strong beasts, Catherine. Try and avoid them if you can.
There's a dwarf here that needs to talk to the mayors. They need supplies. He's coming over.
Sorry. Who?
There's a dwarf here that wants to talk to you as a mayor because they need supplies. But he's
That doesn't sound...
Do you know which dwarf it is?
That doesn't sound good. Like, why would the dwarves need supplies?
I'm not sure.
mean, the attack on the Dwarven lands happened 3 days ago now. Surely have been able to recuperate.
Hmm.
At least I would like to think so anyway.
I would like to think so too. The only thing I can really think of would be, maybe healing supplies or we were supplying them oil before.
Oh, we were actually supplying them oil too?
I think so. I know that Willoughby has been making a lot of oil.
Hope you don't mind, I'm just randomly walking around aimlessly.
I don't mind. I'm with you, so. So I'm happy and I know I'm safe and where I want to be.
And I want you to be here. Be happy and be safe.
Hmm.
I honestly think that if we didn't have the wacky tobaccos over there, that would be a perfect place to go on, actually on our first date.
Hmm. Well, I mean, there's ways around them. But.
Well, true, but then we gotta worry about the bears and boars that are over there.
Hmm. I guess that's fair. And if we're wearing nice clothes, we can't really climb up the side like I normally do.
Right. But, I mean, I've got an area picked out already.
Oh, do you? Hmm.
I do.
Well, that's good. I can't wait to see what you picked. I'm sure it's perfect.
I'm just like somebody I know.
Hmm. Are you talking about yourself now?
No, I'm talking about you.
Hmm. I feel like I'm far from perfect, but...
Oh no. You're perfect to me, so all that matters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, Underhill Farms.
You're far too good for me. I hope you know that.
I think it's the other way around.
Well, you can think that. It's not that I'm the luckiest girl in the world. You care for me.
I'm the luckiest hobbit in the world. Perfectly fine.
I'm glad.
Second there, I thought that was an...
Oh yes, I forgot that we had a visitor.
Yeah. Reverie, are you doing all right?
Yes, I'm doing alright. Don't worry. I hope you both are well, despite everything.
We're trying to be. We're currently riding away together, so to speak.
Well, I hope wherever you run is wonderful. Please be safe.
We will. We're not going, very far.
Yeah,
Besides,
I mean, we already did, run around the entire, length of the lake, so.
Oh, I see. Well, you look beautiful, by the way. I love your dress, Lady Phil.
well, thank you. It's nothing much. It's just what Revi gave me to work in the tavern with. Oh, but I should be getting some more outfits here soon. Very soon.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see all of them. Sincerely.
I am excited for it too, honestly.
Likewise. Well, if you're running away together, as I say, be safe. And if you don't want me to tell anyone, you can let me know too.
Oh, everybody knows that we're running away together because they're the ones we're running away from.
Oh, that's understandable. I understand that very much. I'm not much in the mood for anything, so I completely get it. Please be safe, and if you need anything, both of you, you can always come to me. Anytime.
Sure. And you can come to us if you need anything too, right?
Yes. Thank you both so kindly. Sincerely.
You're a friend. What else would we do?
And even if you didn't need anything, but just needed somebody to talk to, we're here.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that dearly.
Absolutely. That's what the family of hobbits does for one another.
I like that. A family of hobbits. It's better than a trouble of hobbits.
Well, true, but I mean, they did ask, what would we call a big group of hobbits? I said trouble. They're like yes, so a trouble of hobbits.
I love it.
Considering most of the hobbit group was made of OakBottoms, I think that's an apt description.
Oh yes.
Indeed.
I'm glad that they're here, though. They make the place a lot more lively.
I agree. I very much agree. And, of course, they've taught us the scatter technique, which can prove in handy.
Yeah. True. And then there's, Willoughby and Heather, so that's gonna be exciting.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I adore them both very much so. They're sort of adorable. Very much so. Oh.
They are.
Mr. Mungo Underhill, specifically, he didn't know about the two of you. I think he was very happy. I'm not sure if he said anything yet. But...
Well, I mean, he did say, well done, my boy, so.
Very good. I think you make a lovely couple, the both of you.
Thank you. I'm happy at the very least.
Good.
One can't ask for much more than that.
Exactly so. You're quite right. Quite right indeed. Well, don't let me keep you both from running away. I will be here.
All right.
Take care.
You too.
You too.
now we're kind of where we started from.
I mean, that's true.
So what do you want to do?
I'm happy with just about anything. As long as I can stay near you.
Well, yes, of course. That... Definitely not going to be letting you go anytime soon. So.
You know, when I was working in the infirmary and May was helping, Mungo came in and kissed her on the cheek. And, well, I mean, I did tell them, but you know, I hope that one day that can still be us. Old and gray, and very much still in love.
Yeah, I definitely foresee that in our farthest future. I'm talking about being the, old and gray part.
I know. So, if your feelings ever change, as long as you're happy, you know that's important to me.
Oh no. Feelings are never gonna change.
I hope they don't. I truly don't. But I want you to be happy. Whether it's with me or someone else, so as long as you're honest about that.
I am happy. I am extremely happy. I can't see myself with anybody else but you. If, push comes to shove, I would. I wouldn't want this upon anybody, but if I had to, I would even die for you.
I hope it never comes to that. If I could do anything to save your life, I would.
Let's see if I can run past the wall. I kind of wanted.
I trust you.
I wanted to see the tower and the barracks that they built. Excuse me, Wolf.
I'm kind of interested.
All right, did we lose him? I think we did. Excellent. We can get inside. Here's as far as for what a guard tower looks like. They have it. Oh, not locked. Good.
I wonder what the view is like.
Kind of similar to the view from over there at that rock that we were at. It's quite beautiful. Quite beautiful, and they definitely do have a good advantage point as far as for looking.
Yeah, you can see just about everything for miles.
I wonder if the barracks doors are locked or not.
Oh, it's right in front of us.
Okay. They just kind of blend in together,
They kind of do.
Maybe that's the whole point of building something like that.
See, they have their own little archery range.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't really get good, practice from like even like this standpoint. Maybe they stand across over there and see if they can even, hit them from a far distance.
That could be.
There's two.
Hmm.
Ah, there's beds here.
Mhm.
Oh, and look, more beds.
Well, I mean, it is an outpost, so maybe they just need a place to sleep and stay dry.
Yeah, perhaps. Really, really tall bed.
Definitely not hobbit size.
No, definitely not hobbits.
Speaking of hobbit-sized beds, apparently Willoughby had some interesting going on with his furniture this morning as he tried to remodel, because he's gotten it in his head that, Heather needs to move in with him if they're supposed to be married. But I'm still kind of confused about all of that, because he said that they're now not married, but he still thinks that he needs to have his house fit for two hobbits.
Well, I mean, so if they're married, wouldn't they share the same bed together?
Mm-hmm.
So why would
Actually
he?
has a really He actually has a really nice bed.
Wait, you been in his bedroom before?
Well, he showed me around to show me what it looks like to get an opinion if it was big enough for two hobbits.
Oh.
But what did you think I meant?
Oh. In his.
Oh, yep. You're the one we're needing, Rakona.
Oh, what happened?
There's a dwarf here and he's requesting supplies. And apparently the kitchen's locked.
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean food?
Oh, do I hear
Yes.
Rakona?
Yeah.
Yep, up here.
Oh, okay.
Come up the hill
what?
from the workshop.
What was requested? Being that all the humans are displaced from their home right now, they
Hi,
are
Evie.
short on food and drink for everyone wherever they're staying, and wanted to know if we had
How are
anything
you?
we could spare here. I'm trying to raid what I can out of the icebox inside here, but I didn't know what you may have pre-prepped in the kitchen we could supply them with.
Oh, I have plenty of food. Do you know how much they need?
I do not know. I guess anything would be appreciated to assist those that are misplaced.
Well, I'll get everything that I can.
All right. Well, they are at the tavern currently.
Oh, okay. Well, that would make it easy to transport.
Yes, absolutely. Did you guys hear the horn?
No. We were.
Oh, okay.
We were checking out the elf tower, kind of see what kind of view that it had.
Oh, it's got a pretty good view of the valley and all our surroundings. Just about any way an orc can make their way in here, it's covered.
Yeah, and one of the hobbits that apparently was adopted by the dwarves, like Rose or something like that, her house, that little kind of peak there, has an actual similar view. So, the one that looks like it's made out of like sand and stone. Yeah.
I haven't seen her actually ever since I saw her building.
Yeah, I haven't either. Yeah, so that was been on the honey and stuff. Have any honey? Fine, but yes, I've been reinstated. I'm so happy. I can actually go inside here now without getting barked at. Those specialty advantages, those are elves, ours, as well as we got stools. We can place, you know, if we have to work on either side. So, I wonder what she was doing with those arrows. Where she was actually putting them. Said that there was like a little hidey place that she was actually putting them, but I don't know where she was putting them. But she wouldn't tell me. Oh. Healing Wisdom of Hobbits by Birchute Bulger Baggin. Wow. 14 pages worth of stuff. And she did a lot of work in this. That's pretty cool. It'd be even better if there was actually pictures, though. So, oh, I need to go check on those seeds. Why does that no longer have berries in it? Oh, there we are. Scare me like that.
I mean, absolutely. Anything to help out.
Guess I need raw ash.
They are displaced. I have plenty that need food and drink, and this should keep them going for a good long while.
I think that
And,
will...
enough to suit all their tastes, I guess.
Well, Rakona, you just keep it's big.
Okay, that bag is almost as big as me.
I
bigger than me.
was told
Bigger
that there
than
was
me.
a lot of people, and you know we needed as much food as we can, and this is about maybe a third of what I have prepared. So
Poor Kona. She's been busy cooking, making ale. Berries in there. Highland berries. Where's desert berries? Do we not actually have any desert berries? Desert berries?
Military prowess or their horse riding skills. We pride ourselves that no one leaves OakBottom hungry or thirsty.
exactly.
Or
sober.
I was
about to say
get fat.
sober or high. Yeah.
Same.
I do enjoy it. Well, I have been informed by the Lord of the one of the High Lord of the Elves that now I must not fight, and I must seek relaxation and recreation and for varying reasons.
Well, I hope that you can come back and enjoy the peace that's here with fishing and good food and drink and lots of relaxation.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I might come back to my favorite spot and put my feet up with some pipe weed and some ale, and that's what I told him. But trying to keep me away from the battlefield is going to be very difficult. So he has made it his. I afforded him some advice. The only way you keep me from a battlefield, which is very, very difficult, is I'm very, very high, or I'm very, very drunk, or I'm very, very full. If not, all three.
Challenge
Well-
accepted.
Exactly. I will make sure that you get extra servings then.
Mm-hmm. Also,
It'll
as
help you
well,
relax. Use it sparingly. Sorry, Monk.
we have. No, sorry, Drogo. Well, I was going to say we have extremely fearsome lady hobbits, and I don't want to get on the wrong side of them. Do you? Are you brave enough to get on the wrong side of this fantastic beast in front of me here?
I mean,
thanks.
getting on the wrong side and going against one is a whole different thing.
Oh, I'm petrified of it. When she does this, and the silence petrifies me.
We can't deal with that silent treatment.
Nope,
Half the
nope.
time we just get our beards yanked and told what to do.
If I can interrupt,
That sounds a little
back to our
painful.
capital.
Right. Thank you ever so much, dear boy. It's very much appreciated.
Mm-hmm. If anything happens, send a runner to us.
We will do.
I too need to make my leave. But I thank you once again.
Of course, and if there's anything further that we can do to help, you can ask any of the hobbits.
I think
be happy
this
to
will
help.
keep them. Well, I think it'll keep everyone fed for a long time, but it still won't stop us from coming back to see you.
Oh, good. The fishing are biting nicely, and
Well, funny you mentioned it. Do any of you have any of these stored up?
Maybe.
yes.
Not sure.
Well, would
Have one in
any
my
of
pack.
you be willing to add to it and trade for it? Because I cannot, obviously. And I wish to put it to good use to help my kin.
Does anybody want to? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I actually have one in my pack. I'll go see what the lady will give us for it, and I'll give it to you.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
I'll meet you over there. That's where I have to head that way anyway.
Are you sure? Are you gonna make it? Do we have to kind of just like roll you downhill, or are you? Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good. All right.
I think hobbity hospitality is. I don't think
More
he was
than he can
expecting
carry.
Yes. It's like someone requests food and Rakona's like, I wonder if I can make their knees break by how much scrumptious treats I give them.
I think you
He
succeeded.
needed a lot of them.
You almost broke a dwarf with the amount of food you gave him.
Well, I mean, I didn't
No, dear.
ask how
That's-
many.
that's-
There's no
that's not
reason
an
I asked
insult.
how many.
That's not an insult. That's a congratulations. Well done.
Yeah, an achievement.
Exactly.
And there wasn't even half of what I have, so.
But no, it is a congratulations. That is like
Very well done.
hobbity genius.
Do you need anything particular brought in to replenish the stores?
Oh, I mean, even what I gave them wasn't even half of what I have of that particular item, so I'm good still for a while.
Okay.
Thank you. As long as I don't have to fill up any water anytime soon, I'm good. But speaking of,
On the positive side, and Diggins, I am so sorry, but on the positive side, May makes me do all the rubbish things, so now you've got another half. I'm sorry, Diggins. On the positive side, they are lovely ladies.
Welcome to being a couple.
Yes.
That's an interesting hole you're starting to dig there. Are you sure you want to keep going?
No, I'm going.
I'm confused by what
goodbye.
he just said, but
You do know that I wouldn't make you do anything that you really didn't want to do, right?
and I would do anything that you really didn't want me to do anyway. So you know.
But yes, you're supposed to. That's your job
Sounds
now.
perfect.
You know, it is your job.
I don't think that I could do that.
Sure you could. You'll get used to it. So will he.
So, what food did you give him?
Well, I gave him some stew and some, salted pork and some exotic feast, some savory feast, steak and eggs, chili, bread, honey bread, because, they deserve something sweet, and, honey cakes and a whole bunch of stuff. To soups and things that I thought that would travel nicely.
And that's not even half of what.
Yeah. I really like cooking, and I really like making sure people are well fed, and
So, needless to say, if we had all of the humans, all of the elves, and all of the dwarves here, for like a week, they would be well fed, and you would still have leftovers.
Probably.
My goodness, woman.
You'll never go hungry with me around.
No. I absolutely will not go hungry ever.
As long as you enjoy the food, that's what I care about most.
I enjoy the company more.
Well, this company's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, good. Well, hopefully this company would be willing to sit down and fish with me.
Oh, yes. I have. Actually, I need to check on how much bait I have. I'll probably just grab some more when I'm down there, anyways.
Yeah, I'm currently drying some more of those black lotus flowers. To replenish my garden, and I grabbed. Apparently, there was like over 4,000 desert berries seeds. So I grabbed those and planted more.
I mean, that would be good. These are always useful.
Yeah.
And will be willing to do them.
Of course, and he'll enjoy eating the pulp.
And drinking the juice. Wait, when he took me over to his house, he had strawberries, so I stole a couple. Said I could, but...
Yeah. Did you know that apparently they blew the horn looking for us earlier?
No, I didn't even hear it.
Me neither. And I said that we were up in the elf tower.
I wish there was a way to, make them a little bit louder so we could hear them farther away.
Unfortunately, I believe that that's the loudest horn we have.
Goodness me.
But what I'm thinking is if it is that strong and that durable, and the dragon's greed is focused on mithril, if we could trick it into bindings made of mithril, and cage it and lock it up. We weave them into a fancy garb or a great vestment for it, in the guise of, like, you know, a tribute. But in actuality, it's a cage, a prison for it. Something that, even if it doesn't trap it permanently, something to restrict it and trap it and make it easier for
Well,
us to
I
deal
am
with.
out of bait.
I think we should go look at that book. Might be a good idea to do it while there's lots of people there as well. Then we can come back here and I can translate it.
So where did you want to fish?
Let's fish right here.
Okay.
I'm up for looking for books that I can't read again. Pictures were nice.
Alright. Okay, let's go do that. By the way, Mungo, it is such a relief to see your face.
Thank you very much. Good to see your face.
You're going to be awake for a little.
Pardon?
Are you going to be awake for a little longer?
Yes. Most important question, though, do you have shoes on?
No, never.
Good. Excellent.
Indeed.
Right, why don't we build her a house now? She already doesn't wear.
Shut up, Bosco.
Yeah, speaking of, you think that maybe some of those fancy dresses that are coming soon, Conan, maybe you can see if they can be tailored to actually fit Reverie as well?
I mean, I'm sure that I could talk to Levy about that. She ordered them for me, but I'm sure if we gave her the
Great big formal thing for
No,
everyone, which would
the
be exciting. And he's just buggity
the sizes for Revy, that they could order them.
I
size.
know. The man's got a big mouth.
Of course he does.
Huh? Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hey, there's a lot of chaos going on in the Elven village, so I was just coming to say hi.
Are you requiring some peace and tranquility?
I'm requiring some time away from everyone who's dumb.
Well, then,
You've come to the wrong place because we're all idiots here.
Yeah.
But I
But-
don't know if that's true.
But we do have food and alcohol and pipeweed and good company.
wanted to go
And
to
fishing.
a party and wear a
Fishing.
pretty
I'll
dress, but I
say.
got.
I could take some good company right
Oh,
now.
you got
but I
cut
think
down
I'd
by
rather
your own
skip the
men?
rest.
Ooh.
Well, there are rules in OakBottom, though, my dear lady.
And what's that?
First of all, what's your name?
Aelin?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mungo. This is my brother Drogo.
Nice to meet you.
We also have a law in OakBottom that all of our guests here have to take their shoes off and enjoy the freedom of their toes.
Okay, I
Not
can
a
do
law,
that.
don't listen to him, but you're more than welcome to do so.
Shut up!
Are you trying to trick people now?
Yes, I'm turning all the free people into hobbits.
Yeah.
And it's my secret
Yep.
master plan.
Everybody has to take off their shoes
for
now.
You're
all of
doing
us.
terrible at it.
Shut up!
Alright.
I think
Boy,
happening
stop
thing,
fighting.
It is,
Your shoes are off.
Get more bones.
It's raining.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
I mean, I guess so.
Ah, lovely. Are you sure we can't entice you with something to eat or drink?
Yes, I just needed some good company.
Well. Anyway, could I interest you in some honey cakes?
I heard that those are the
bargaining chip of the land, apparently.
Yep.
Kelly, you got a letter, by the way, if you haven't seen.
Hello. What was it?
There's a letter for you, if you haven't seen it.
Oh.
Also, we've been advised no adventuring today or tomorrow because one of the human settlements fell.
Like it was destroyed?
No, the orcs are living in our home.
Yes.
Wait, they're actually. I thought that they left. Like they pillaged
it's not safe for us.
and looted it, and then they left.
Yeah, that's not too far from here. We'll have to be
Nope.
very careful.
Absolutely. So
I mean, at least that
plenty
is
of
what I
eating,
was told
drinking,
in
and fishing.
character. At least I thought.
I guess we'll just have to keep an eye.
But yeah, so that's why the beacons were lit.
Anything bad happens.
Oh, absolutely.
The orcs and the goblins
If anything does come
attacked
over
in
the
two
hill,
waves.
we're
The
gonna
first
send
wave, they were
Will
able
in
to fend them
first.
off, but the second wave caught them by surprise.
Right in.
So
What?
yeah, so
Take care of them.
What is he gonna
um,
do? Sass them to death?
so your house might be all right, but for right now, majority of them I think are hanging out
Oh,
at
so
the
you'll send him in
elves.
first, but he'll be carrying ammunition.
Yeah, I'll be carrying him.
Drogo and I have already had to compete with an orc and a troll, and apart from the screaming like little hobbit girls, I think we did quite well. Don't you, Drogo?
I mean, we're still here, right?
Exactly. We're not being pooped out of the back end of a troll.
Always a plus.
Also, we
I
do
didn't want
have
to name it.
we do have regular guards of elves that have been taking their point out in the tower, keeping a watch over that valley, making sure nothing's heading this way.
Right.
Whenever we visited, there was no elves in the tower.
No, they've just headed back to Bell End.
Where?
What? Where?
Bell End.
Huh? What?
Huh?
No.
No, that's
Yeah.
the name. That's the name of the Elvish town. They told
No.
us. Yes.
Eleanor.
Aelinor.
Then why did Harry say Bell End?
Who did?
Harry.
Oh.
A Reldir?
Yes,
don't know.
I know
I
it's
don't-
Heralded, but I like calling him Harry because it winds him up.
I mean, I knew who you meant.
Well, yeah.
Checks out.
Yeah, I knew who you meant too, but no, it's Aelinor.
You know what? Harry and Bellend sounds good to me.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know how to take that.
What was I about to go? That's what I was about to go do. All right.
Softly.
Against
What?
Are you okay there, Drogo?
Yeah, you had me choking on my cake a bit. What I was going to state is, I can say yes, my brother and I mishear things regularly, but we did have a prince here one day, just over there at the infirmary. As he walked away, he said something about returning to Bell End. He actually, that was the words out of his mouth. I don't know if it was some kind of elvish word for something else, but all I can think of is he's the Prince of Bell End. I don't know.
The Prince of Bell End.
Absolutely, and he looked very fresh.
Yeah, that was. I remember that day.
Yes, he did say Bell End, did he not?
Yes, he did. And then, I mean, then also didn't Granny start singing about?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, we're not making this up. This is what we heard.
The Fresh Prince of Bell End. Yeah, it was. It was
Yes.
absolutely amazing. If you say it fast enough, it is.
In case any hobbits wake
Prince of
up
Bel Air.
and-
Yeah, true. You know, Fresh Prince of Bel End.
Hopefully they read the board.
Bella.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on the OakBottoms, aren't they?
That's mostly who I'm worried about. They're very adventurous type, and they like to use the caravan, but I feel like the caravan would probably go somewhere bad right now.
Yes, that's what we were told by the dwarf. He said, "Do not use it."
Let's just
Now
put a
that
bomb.
I'm thinking about it, am I
bunker
gonna
down.
be able to get back to the elven settlement without going to the human one first?
Oh, I
You
mean,
can go there by foot.
can just bring you down there. I mean, we could just walk.
Or you could be a guest in Oakbottom.
I think my husband would worry.
D Gray, thank you so much for that follow. Definitely do
Would you like
appreciate
to
it.
send a Tilly? Do we have any of those carrier pigeons?
As much as I appreciate it, I don't think he would think to check. I think he would just start tearing apart cities.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we do have a sparrow and I think a robin in our bird cage. Yeah.
Oh, were all the pigeons eaten?
I don't. Maybe.
Oh, wait up, Racona. That game pie we had, was that where the pigeons went?
No.
Say yes.
Yes to me.
It was
No,
very
I
tasty.
didn't know that we had any pigeons. I know
It's
that we
okay,
had
it
a
was
robin and a
tasty.
sparrow.
Well, if we've got a robin and a sparrow, that's fine, but still tasty.
Stretch, thanks so much for that, Stretch. I definitely
We have a
appreciate it.
sparrow. I know our robin runs the bakery. What's sparrow do?
We go back to fishing now.
Yeah.
I suppose I should go find out where we're sleeping for the night. Because I'm not actually sure.
Racona, we have spare rooms in the tavern, is that correct?
Not quite. We have rooms in the back, but those are for, Ebby, Levy, and I.
Oh, right.
It's okay. I
Pop
think
it.
we're setting something up. I think the humans are setting something up to stay.
Oh, very well.
I just
But
need
if
to
we
figure out where.
Okay, but should you need any help, though, or your husband, or any of your people, we're always happy to help.
I appreciate it. I'll definitely come back for some more good company soon.
Please do.
Of course.
Maybe you could teach me how to fish.
Yes, and come back with an appetite. Racona absolutely loves feeding people.
That I
I
do.
will certainly do
I
that.
just-
And my husband always has an appetite, so I'll bring him with me.
Oh, excellent. Does he enjoy ale as well? And smoking
Yes,
a
he
pipe?
does.
Lovely.
Smoking the pipe.
So
Smoking the pipe.
I'll make sure to bring him next time.
Sounds charming.
I was trying to talk to Levy about having rooms over the tavern. I was worried about doing so. Especially if people get drunk. They'll have a place to stay so they don't have to travel far. And what with, everybody who's come in injured, it would be a nice place to set up for somebody to rest so they don't have to travel while they,
Not a bad idea.
heal.
That is true, yes.
Well, I will return with my husband in the next coming days, so you guys can meet him.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
We look forward to it.
Thank you for letting me visit.
Of course. Travel
It was so
safe,
fun.
and may the pipeweed always be in your flavor.
Thank you.
Yes, that is Mungo's motto
Don't
there.
get me killed, carriage driver.
Yeah.
Don't understand why every time we
Yep,
give
so
them
it's not there
traditional
anymore right
Hobbit
now.
greetings, people chuckle.
Maybe it's very untraditional for where they're from.
I don't know, but I do know I actually have elves now saying make Nirvana.
Really?
Excellent, Drago. Excellent.
Even though we butcher their words completely on purpose.
Yes. and they do it back to appease us.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
No, it's definitely on accident. They'll never catch on.
Absolutely.
Yes, I would never do it on purpose.
No.
Of course.
Magadiva, I don't know what you're talking about. That's just what I think.
Well, the other day, Heraldir was here, and Drogo and I were calling him every name we could think of beginning with H, including ladies' names. And he answered to all of them.
Oh my goodness. Back when Jonathan used to come by, I used to call him Johansson. And waited for him to say something, and he never did. He just kept answering to Johansson. And I even got Granny B to start doing it.
Wonderful.
I haven't seen him.
Speaking of Hagrid, has he been around?
No, well, Hendrix was here earlier, but he had to go home.
Well, tell Helga I said hi.
I will.
You know, I think I actually did see Henrietta checking on the Queen of Rohan as I was stitching her up.
Does she know he's a swinger?
I don't know about. I don't think so. Willoughby.
Good morning. Want some pie?
Sure.
I need one. I have apple and cherry.
Oh. Let me have cherry.
I'm gonna give you the apple because the cherry's for me. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
You're just gonna have to wait. I gotta find the container I'm storing it in.
No problem at all. So I met some elves that are fairly new to the lands, Mungo and Drogo. They were the ones that that we met briefly yesterday, Drogo. The ones that were, seeing if they could track, anything.
Oh yes, yeah. Boat strings.
Yeah,
Bow
yeah.
strong.
The actual bow strongs. They, each one of them gave me at least 15, if not a little bit more, of the mithril ore itself.
Just so you can give it back to the elves?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I believe that they just arrived, so they were not really too familiar with kind of like our deal that we've got going on with the elves. So yeah, so I mean, I just put it in the box and noticed that that the 17 that I put in there last night's gone. So yeah, so that definitely went to good use for sure.
Yes, I do know we delivered a good bit more today, as far as coin goes to the or coin and ore to the elves this morning.
Oh, in other news, in related to OakBottom, Rakona and I solved a mystery. The first successfully solved investigation.
Wait, we did? What did we solve?
Well, my dog ran away and stole my rug, and then we found him in the Hobbiteers with the rug.
He's moving that stuff around. Oh, well, that's good.
I gave him lots of pets and scritches, and Willoughby told him he was a bad boy.
Well, I mean, he stole Willoughby's rug, so yeah, he's a bad boy. I mean, I wouldn't give him, pets and scritches. I would.
You know what?
Rakona, were you talking about the dog or Timothy there?
Probably you can just have it all because I can't seem to get out of the containers.
All right. Well, thank you.
As far as that question is concerned, it was definitely the dog. Timothy's certainly a good boy.
Rough?
You're a good boy.
You're welcome, Timothy.
Yeah, thanks?
I think in this case, sleeping in the doghouse is a good thing.
I mean, I do have my own house, so...
Which we should rename the doghouse.
No, let's not do that.
Why, only the goodest of boys sleep in the doghouse.
I may or may... okay, good. I'm not stuck. Yet. Woohoo.
Well, I'm off to see the dwarves.
Oh, Willoughby, no. He does not listen, does he?
Oh my.
Oh god. Alright.
What's wrong?
Willoughby's being Willoughby. He ran off to see the dwarves.
We've been instructed.
Yeah.
Willoughby, we've been instructed by the dwarves not to leave OakBottom.
Regent, thank you so much for that follow. Definitely
Wait,
appreciate
did
it.
they not to leave OakBottom at all? I'm pretty
Until
sure he
they.
just said don't go to the human settlement because it's currently being occupied. That's what I heard.
Oh, you're not helping
I
us.
can't remember. If that's what he said, that's fine. Just be really careful. Stay away from the human settlements.
Yep. Don't go
Yeah.
anywhere near it.
That's literally my mantra for living.
Oh, okay then.
Oh.
I hate going there.
Problem solved.
Oh, does anyone want to come?
I'm
I'll take your silences as a no.
Maybe I should have went with him just to keep an eye.
Willoughby will be Willoughby.
Yeah, the thing is, like, even if they tell us to stay here, most of us won't.
And then Rakona and May and Diggins and Bertie are gonna slap you all when they're stitching you together.
That's fine.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And as Bertie always
you would
says,
slap an injured person?
stupid.
Well, I mean, that is why I asked Willoughby the other day when he came back from the mountain if he was hurt before I went and hit him.
Did you at least use your rod?
And hopefully we don't have to stitch them together because, I mean, how would they be able to walk, you know, if they're all stitched up together?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. How's it going, Cole?
Good. Just getting some more bait.
Oh, hello.
Yo.
So that 3 days worth of fishing, you know, the fish that I was, you know, keeping up, altogether was like 280 mithril coin.
Oh, that's good.
I did 2 days. No, was it? So yeah, 2 days got 136. It's not too.
No, not too bad at all.
Numbers.
Yeah.
I may have done 850 in one day. I may have a
can't do
problem.
You have no life, Mungo.
I've got a problem, okay, and I don't want to change my problem.
850?
Addiction?
Yes.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that fishing addiction, really? I mean, just... That's a lot of fish.
Yes. My bag was really smelt.
Are you sure that was the bag?
I just can't with you.
I got a feeling one of these days he's gonna smack you around the head.
Probably. Or May will.
I don't know. She seemed okay with me giving you the bones.
Who's that over there?
Over
On the
where?
far side by the clinic.
Maybe.
No idea.
Oh no, that's
Ah,
white
I'll
space.
tell you.
Really.
I mean, might be that human that had some not so nice words that he said to LOTR earlier, and fixed his broken nose, and blood was running down his armor, and I told him that I needed to look at him, and that he was, said those, hurtful things, at least, I thought that they were hurtful, and LOTR told me, oh, don't worry about it, he's used to it, and I said, well, let's not do that, here at OakBottom, this is a peaceful and tranquil, area, so, any hostility is definitely not here. And the human just walked off with, blood coming out of his nose, so... Yeah, so that might be the one. I'm not really sure. I mean, he did. I think he took the carriage back over here to OakBottom not too long ago, and just kind of looking him over, he looked a little furious. So, I mean, hopefully it's furious that about the battle earlier, and not other situations. But you definitely don't need anything like that here.
Especially now with more people needing to have some peace, some time to recuperate from their injuries.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Whenever
Is he holding his side over there, or am I just seeing wrong?
He's walking in
is.
this direction at the moment, Tilly.
Wounded.
Let's go and check.
Do we have a medic here? Oh, we're going to
Yeah, two of them.
We got two medics.
Yeah.
Oh, Timothy's there too.
Medics on the run.
I just don't know how to look behind me, I think. I knew you guys were here because I'd heard your voices, but I didn't fully register it, I guess.
No, it's fine. We are one with the water.
I hate these chairs.
Are you stuck, Will?
I'm just gonna quickly, close my eyes and relax.
Yeah, alright, well, I want to stare at the water for a little bit, so... Alright, I'll be right back.
Fuck's sake, 2 boats. Boots, even.
Yeah, Diggins, the chap is injured.
Alright.
I need to think a few moments, but I'll be right back.
Well, so much for being right back.
Drogo.
Monko.
When Revi comes back with Bosco, what do you think?
If you want to lay down your weapons, do you need help getting off any of your armor?
If you just want to take it out, that'd be fine.
Ooh. Ooh.
What's the ooh for?
The arrow, I'm assuming you're meaning?
Yeah.
Alright, I want to wash my hands.
Okay.
Alright. So with this one, it looks like, yes, it's all the way through. So, it's best to pull it out. But...
Should we cut the back part first before we pull?
Yes. But I mean, it would probably be wise if we could see. I mean, I guess we'll have to take the armor off afterwards, because I would really like to see what kind of damage that it caused.
Yeah. Mm. Okay.
I got another fucking 7. Kona, roll first
You
aid,
want me to
please.
cut the back while you pull?
Yeah. All right. Or
Don't worry about it. I got it.
Oh, that. Okay, it wasn't a
What
good
we
thing,
do in
was
the
it?
field?
Well, then you're gonna have to pull from your side then, Kona, since he broke off the frontier.
Okay.
I can pull it out if you want.
No, no, no. Please, please let us do it.
I don't know what that can crushing was. It was definitely like a snap, but you know, it's fine. It's good. Thank you.
Sorry, sorry. Okay. Go. Out and out.
Yeah. Now, could we please remove your armor so we can take a look and see if there's any bleeding, any particular injuries internally that need to be taken care of right away?
Sure.
All right. Did you need help with it off?
There you go.
All right. Regular, in through, no internal? Or is there some
Let me know what I can do to help.
internal bleeding? Yep. Yes, of course. Thank you. Stuff.
No, I know.
Yeah. If you want to potentially clean off the hole there in the back, that would be great.
Okay.
Since I'm so short, it looks like I'm working on his penis, but I'm not. Just kind of stating the obvious there. Oh, good. It missed all of the vital organs. It's just the through and through. So if you after you finish cleaning it, if you just want to just kind of stitch up the back, I'll clean up the front here and stitch it up, and and he should be all right.
Yes, of course. The benefit of having two healers working on you.
All right, I'm gonna try to roll freaking first aid again. Oh. All right. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Aww.
It's a little harder on the back than I expected.
Would you like some assistance?
Yes, please. I can't tell if it's the angle or light now.
All right. I think that should about do it. If you want to go ahead and grab a knife there to kind of cut off the end there.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
All right, excellent.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. How's that nose of yours?
It's fine.
All right. Did you need any cloth to kind of stick up in there to prevent any future bleeding, or are you all right?
I already have something in there.
Okay. All right.
That's good.
Then we are going to go back to fishing after I clean my needles and wash my hands.
Of course. Sorry for the intrusion.
Oh no, I'm just glad to help.
Yeah. Likewise.
Have a good one. Thank you again.
You're very welcome.
Burping.
I'm sorry for that.
Sorry for what, my dear? I mean, things like that happen. You know, I mean, you know, luckily it was just a quick and easy through and through. Because honestly, I didn't know how I was feeling whenever I was actually looking over him, the very first time. So it's just glad that it wasn't anything more serious.
So am I. But still, thank you for the help.
That's what I'm here for.
And I'm very glad that you are.
For a
Oh,
second.
okay.
Plenty here. Just pick one.
Say there's a horse over by one of the houses over that way. It's got like orchids on the side.
I was just gonna say that it probably would have been easier
Yeah, just
or
follow me,
more
I'll take you over
helpful
to-
if you were here earlier when you had to deal with, well, half-naked men.
No.
Might have to learn how to heal.
What?
What?
What
Is
about
everything
healing?
Okay?
Nothing.
Indeed.
Revy?
He already has her shoes off, so this is perfect.
That is true. Kneel before us, the mayors of OakBottom.
Only so we can look you in the eye. It's nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing weird. We just
You
need
can
to
get
look
you
you
a
in the eye.
stool if you want.
It's a height thing. You know what? Let's do that, Mungo.
Okay.
There-
Just
it's
so
alright.
happens.
Have you got
No,
your
no, no.
stool?
I can kneel.
Yeah,
It's
let me.
alright. No, 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 please, I insist. I insist. It'll be my honor.
All right.
What's that, mate?
I think they're inducting
Why,
her
why
into OakBottom.
Please. Starting to get fearful.
Right. Repeat after me and Drogo.
Oh, and Drogo? Uh-oh.
Repeat after me and Drogo.
You started too early. But good going. I like your initiative. I, Revy,
Hi, Revy.
do
solemnly
solemnly... Oh, sorry. Are we doing it one line? Okay, you do that line. I'll do the next line.
Okay. Do solemnly swear
Do solemnly swear
That I will never wear shoes
that I will never wear shoes
and eat as much honey cake
and eat as much honey cake
till it's coming out of my ears.
What?
till it's coming out of my ears.
I think she's done it, Mungo.
And you're up to no good.
Oh, yes. And that you are up to no good.
I'm up to no good.
and will fish daily.
Well, I will fish daily.
At least every other day.
Every other
yes.
day. Yes.
Well, by the powers given to us by the people of OakBottom.
By the powers.
No, you need to shut up now.
This is our turn. We now pronounce you.
That's great.
Honorary Hobbit.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Thank you very much.
OakBottom, we've got someone new.
Yay!
The biggest honor I've ever received in my life.
Yay!
Yes.
An ants.
So now you need to go and ask the princes, because, well...
Well, maybe not right now when the carriage is kind of a little bit dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very
And you
much.
thought it was going to get weird.
Don't
So
worry,
because
killed
apparently
right
that,
after.
that human said there's a battle on the horizon as well, so, you know, be more careful.
Right. Well, real quick, ceremony. The ceremony's not finished till we pick Revy up and chuck her in the river.
No,
Off you go, Bosco.
All right.
Yep, I want to see if his
Hope
back's
he can
not...
swim,
He's
Revy.
not even that.
Oh.
He's not even
Oh,
that
look.
heavy.
Look, his knees are quivering.
Oh my goodness. Right.
Oh, he went in with her.
Yeah, sure did.
It was to put her in the water, right? Not himself.
Can she swim?
Oh my goodness.
Did we ever check?
All right.
Oh, if she can.
Are
Oh
you
my
all right?
goodness. Yes. I am very happy in this moment. Sincerely. I'm trying very hard not to cry. Of happiness, of course. Happy tears.
Well,
Means a
happy
lot.
tears is fine.
Yes, absolutely.
I just...
Yeah.
I have searched all my life for friends. How I've ended up with so many. I'm very lucky. The luckiest ever lived.
Why? Where are your friends?
You're my friend. You're right here.
Well,
What
right
do you
here,
mean?
Mongo.
We are?
Of course we are.
Flashing
Well,
us, so
no,
do you wanna
no,
play
we're not.
Hobbit?
You're the one of
We're
the
friends
legends.
and we're family.
I
Well,
know I'm
you're...
not.
Ah.
Yeah, of course you're not.
No, I'm completely innocent.
Oh, yeah.
What?
There we
When
go.
did that happen?
Well,
Cook, I am
You
not
deserve
a
that.
rabble
Oh, are
rouser.
we?
To the
Yeah,
family,
yeah.
Levy.
uh-huh. Say that without grinning.
I can't. I can't.
Exactly.
Thank
There
you.
you are.
Very welcome. I'm glad you're gonna be here more often.
Well,
Honestly,
of course
I-
she is.
I never
She's
leave
living here.
anyway.
Yeah, butt hug, right?
That is you.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was
I
like,
promise to do my utmost
awkward there.
best as the honorary hobbit. Always. I love you all very much. More
love
than
you.
ends.
I'm sorry,
How-
that lovely words.
How dare you? How dare you? Mungo
what?
Underhill.
I don't know what you're talking about, Revy.
uh-oh.
I've just had an amazing idea.
Oh, no.
We're in trouble.
Uh-oh.
It's one of my greatest ideas.
Yep, we're definitely in trouble.
Yep.
I think
definitely.
as a village... No, Diggins, it's okay. I think as a village, we should decide what Revy's hobbit surname's going to be.
Oh,
See?
I agree.
Not all my ideas are weird.
Yeah, they are.
Littlefoot.
But most of the time, yes.
Wait, don't we already have a little foot?
So you... Well, anyway.
Like, I thought I
Yes, I
seen a
would
little
love that.
foot.
I'm very curious what you will pick.
We do have a little foot.
Where's Willoughby when you need him to, like, collect suggestions?
Rosa.
That's very true.
Rosa Littlefoot.
So Tara, you were saying Littlefoot? That's your suggestion?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
Remember that, because when Willoughby comes back, we're going to get him to collect everyone's ideas. And then Revy can pick.
I can't wait.
Isn't there already a Littlefoot?
Yeah, I believe that's the one that got adopted by the dwarves, Rosa.
Oh.
do need to take my leave for a bit, but my vote would be cotton. It matches the white of her dress.
That's
pretty good.
strangely nice of you. What's wrong with you? Where's my brother?
He needs another ale.
May's calling for me. I must go.
Yes.
I think he banged his head.
Run along.
Nope, I meant
bang
May.
it.
He did bang his head before.
That was actually quite sweet of him.
It was lovely. Cotton. Reverie of the cotton. I would leave it all up to you. I trust your judgment.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I was just thinking that a while ago.
Well, if it means anything, my name actually means, well, the end of it, the year, means the daughter of, but the first part means to fly or sail or wander. Usually more wander, so maybe if that helps you all, I don't know.
That does help.
Yeah, you want to
I was just gonna say Revy
Get that
River
again.
song for the alliteration.
Oh, that is lovely. My elves. No, no, please.
I was gonna say, because you're always looking out over the river anyway.
I
The
do
lake.
brood often,
That's fine.
gazing at the river. That is true.
Well, I was gonna avoid saying mope, but yeah.
That's
My
yes, that's true.
suggestion. Revy Tree Herder.
Oh,
tree herder? Like that's
my
what an ent
elven
is.
surname is Orendil, which actually means tree friend. So I like that.
Arendelle.
Tree herder. Oh, I like that very much.
Or Tree Hugger?
Tree
Oh,
Tree
Herder better.
Stroker?
Don't know what you do.
No, not that one.
Tree stroker.
Why?
Come on now.
Yeah, no, not that one.
No.
Even I know that that's not a good one.
Yeah,
What
even
about Dudley?
Dudley.
Something to do with flowers? That's nice.
Mm-hmm. And the white.
Mm-hmm.
And you can blow and they sort of fly. The wind.
And you make wishes of them. That is lovely.
The only thing I could really think of is dapple light. Like thinking of the light coming through the trees.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that is lovely.
Oh, Revy's going to have so much trouble picking a name.
I am very much. Where is Willoughby to take the notes down?
He
Hope
went to
he'll
go and see
remember
the
these.
dwarves.
Ah, I see. Oh, goodness. Does the dwarfs... You can get back here.
He knows.
Okay, right. I was just concerned because I didn't know if the dwarven carriage comes straight here or not. I've never been before.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. Yep.
Thank goodness. That... I thought my heart was about to jump out my mouth and I would just die. That's
Well, the
terrifying.
nice thing about Willoughby is that he doesn't like the human settlements, so he tries to avoid them at all costs.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He refuses to take the carriage ride over to the humans. So
I didn't know that. Huh. Did something happen, or he just doesn't like it?
well, it was.
What the?
Was that?
What?
That's not our horn,
His
is it?
sword.
No,
not-
that's
oh,
the
no.
warning. Ring the bells.
Get
Ring the bells.
Get to the Hobbiteers.
The fuck? Gotta be a bell over here too, right? I thought there was a bell over here too. Is there anybody over here? Whitbottoms, you all awake? Yeah, Sip. Hi, Perry. Alright, well, the Whitbottoms weren't awake yet, and, Willoughby's over there, so... Hey, Schnappy.
What do you think the out?
I'm not sure.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll all hide.
Worries
Where's
me that
everybody
Dale's not
else?
here. Yes.
I think they went towards the horn.
Oh no. Oh, there's Bosco at
Oh,
least.
there's one.
Yeah. No, there's no elves at the tower. We're trying to figure out where the horn came from. Just keep an eye on things. Anyone but us approach, cut the bridge.
Yeah.
But
We'll be fine. We're out here because we know.
okay.
Where's Mungo?
He's with the others. I just came to check on you guys.
Okay.
With the others.
Yeah, Took and Will are here too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to cut the bridge?
With something sharp?
Yes. I'm going to.
Mm.
I want to go scout it out.
Be safe, please.
Will do.
Where's the others?
Right here.
That was very strange.
What's that?
There was no one there. And there was no horn.
Wait, didn't this happen by the humans where a ghost blew a horn?
What?
Yeah, somebody told me a ghost was over there once blowing the horn.
That did happen, yes. But I think they saw it, so...
Yes. Yeah, they did. Earlier, whenever you were talking about... Did any of us fight with the humans earlier today?
No.
No.
Alright. Because they would have no reason to be coming over here. None whatsoever.
Nope. I mean, the most that was done, I think Bosco went with the Heraldir over to see what was going on at the end of it.
I think we're okay. We need to keep our heads on a swivel.
Go over to the cliff and just overlook it for a little while.
Well, the best place is right up there where Rosa's house is.
Alright.
That is the best view.
I'll go with him.
Thank you, Took.
Be careful. So where did Bosco go?
I'm not making... You all heard a horn, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes, definitely heard a horn.
Yes. Yes, we all did.
It couldn't have been, perhaps.
And
What
when...
if it was some orcs and they have their war horns and they were passing by to scare us?
They have war horns?
Don't they have horns on their hip? I thought that was something that they did.
And when you ran past the infirmary, there was no one there blowing that horn?
No.
No.
I mean, I blew the horn in my passing.
Yes, of course.
But no, we were all standing over there on the dock, or in front of the dock. There was
Should we
nobody
have?
close by.
Could we have a look in the woods over there, Diggins, by the by where we were, the other side of the carriage? Just to make sure.
Yes, I agree.
Right. We'll be back shortly.
I mean, it definitely sounded like the horn. That noise came from that passage, Mungo.
Yes.
So I'm coming this way. Granted, that horn I know. Oh, wait a minute. Those are killed. Okay, so those are all spikes, so you can't get up there. Out. Without getting hurt.
Diggins?
Yeah.
You up top?
Yeah.
The animals don't look scared, or like
They
they've
don't.
been disturbed.
Right. Did you kill the wolves?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I don't see anything either. Wait,
No,
who's
there's an elk. There's an
who's-
elk in front of me that's grazing.
Is that one of ours? Is that? All right, that is Will. Yes, I do believe so.
It's just us, Will.
You know, I think that would be a good kind of like message. Like if we see somebody, you know, at afar and they can see us, like we just jump. Or something like that, you know, just to, you know, let them know that it's us.
Yeah, in case our voice doesn't carry.
Yeah.
The animals are all grazing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the elk down there would have been the one that I'd be concerned about. You know, if it was, you know, kind of chasing people, then, you know. Should one of us go and inform the elves? I mean, I still don't know where Bosco ran off to.
No, I think we're going to. They'll come by soon here anyway. They always do. The problem is, in order for us to get to the elves, it's either an extremely long journey on foot, or it is through the human settlement.
True.
There you guys are.
There's Bosco. All right.
There was a warg rider on the path to the mountain, just standing near where the cottage was. Didn't come any closer, and I would.
With the cottage up there.
Yeah.
That's what we heard then.
Yeah, I was having a stare down with him, but he didn't seem to come any closer.
So they travel through the back of our woodland.
Seems they've come from that way before. They've tried to bait us up into the mountains, lure us into traps.
I see.
Well, they've tried it once.
Bosco, quick question. Whenever you and Harry went over to the humans, I guess shortly after the fight, you didn't actually attack any of the orcs or goblins, did you?
No, we never actually encountered them. They were apparently
Okay.
on the other side of the town from us, building up defenses.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Queen Hestia, thank you so much.
Is it?
You know when you came through the human settlement and you were taking one for a merry run?
Yeah.
Low head shake.
I'm wondering whether this is just a little bit of payback.
I
Trying to
never
unsettle us.
I didn't go to OakBottom. I went to Alien. So if he's
well-
thinking like,
Yes, but he would know that you're a hobbit.
It's fine, Perry.
I mean, you're not wrong, Diggins, about potentially warning the elves or letting them know, but I think
we'd have
sending
to
one...
we'd have to hoof it on foot to get to them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, over here.
Over here.
There is a
So,
warg rider up on the path to the mountains.
See, Will, what did I say? I just said, what about if there's a orc up there?
There was. I was having a big stare down with him for a bit before he rode off.
I think we're okay for now. We know that they've got their teeth full with the humans. And with all the humans and everyone out for revenge or whatnot to take the place back, I think
Basically,
we
what
just
we're
need
talking
to
about right
stay
now.
on alert.
This is what you missed.
Yeah.
The orcs and goblins
Well,
blew
let's
their
go
horn.
let the others know.
Yeah.
Yes. Rakona will be worried about you, Diggins.
I know she will. All right, all is clear.
Okay.
Bosco had a staring contest with the warg rider at the northern passage, though.
Whoa.
Hey.
Yeah.
Looks like the horn we heard was a warg rider going past the woods. Basically, there's a path goes along the edge of the mountain in between the woods and the mountain. It looks like a warg was probably just trying to scare us, but their hands are full with what's left of the humans and the elves and dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh, they were trying to scare us. They did a pretty good job.
Yeah, it worked.
But at the same time, we all reacted well. I think, although this was very nerve-wracking, everyone should be applauded.
Yeah. I'm alright, Kona. Fine.
No, just let me have this.
All right.
Oh, God damn it, lads, look what's over there.
Oh, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at that cloud. Looks like a mouse.
A mouse?
Yeah, it looked like a mouse for a second.
Huh.
It had like a long snout and two big ears.
I've seen clouds that look like dogs, but never a mouse.
That was a mouse. I swear it was a mouse.
No,
had like round ears and everything.
That's intriguing.
All right, we're done.
Okay, wonderful. We just wanted to give you a moment.
Thanks, Mongo. Thanks. But yeah, I do believe that somebody or maybe even two might need to go over to the elves just to let them know that we.
I will go. Why did I say that so ominously?
I don't
I don't know.
That was so strange. I'm so sorry.
You are
I
becoming.
will go.
I will
Because it
go.
sounded like that. Oh.
Yes.
I am Revy of OakBottom. I will go.
Yes. I will join you.
Oh, goodness.
That is good, Diggins.
I need to find Bosco first. I have to give him this book I just translated for him about Mithril. He has an idea about a plan, so...
Yes, I believe that once Rokona grabbed a hold of me, he ran that direction. Like over by
Alright,
like
so-
the dock in front of the clinic.
Goodness me.
Yeah, she just did she did a little bit of tightrope walking there. Did you see that?
I know.
All right. So let's go back to fishing. I do need to kind of sit there and kind of put my thoughts together momentarily, but. So yeah, so we had a warg rider blow a horn because apparently one of us did something. Wait. I mean, technically it's not our tower, but yes, I will go back and look at that tower once I finish going. I need to go use the restroom. I'm gonna sit right here and just kind of get lost in my thoughts briefly.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll be right back, Perry. And the rest of you lot, thank you so much for hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. Be right back. Hey, Spilzy, how are you? Rain tomorrow. Well, we had a staring contest, or Bosco had a staring contest with a warg rider, and Perry told me, basically, that I guess they left a POI or something inside the Elven Tower, but I mean, I wouldn't know that in character. So I think I might actually let the elves, see it.
Here now.
Huh? Who?
Oh, there you are. Hey, have you guys seen Mungo?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm here. I'm just enjoying the
Oh,
sunshine and lying down because I'm tired.
Alright, home. So you said about warning the elves?
Mhm.
Do you want me to go?
From the elves, can you two? Do the carriage drivers come straight here?
Yes, but from here they only go to the humans.
Right.
Wait a minute. Did we walked all the way back when we could have taken the carriage back? I just realised.
We're fucking stupid.
We really are. Goodness.
I think I'm broke.
You were
No,
being
it was
safe,
fun.
not
It was-
stupid.
It was fun. We had a nice talk. We got lost.
Yep.
It was an adventure.
I'm broke.
Indeed.
Right.
Alright.
Well, can you get to the elf settlement without getting lost, and then take the carriage back?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
I'm going to wear something more for walking and running and jumping and skipping and hopping, etc.
She didn't have any
I
trouble
gotcha.
jumping over me.
No, it's fine. It is perfectly fine. I would offer to go, but currently feels like I'm kind of stuck at the moment. So I think I'll just sit right here and fish.
Does this help?
A little bit, yes.
How about now?
Yeah, until I mean, did you want me to
No,
go
I was
too,
just.
or?
No, I know how annoying it is getting your ass stuck. Besides, I don't want everyone leaving. I want some people here just
Yeah,
to keep.
no,
keep eyes.
it's no. I'm gonna have to probably take a quick nap. Unfortunate. Frankie, thanks so much for that follow. Definitely do appreciate it. But yeah, Spellsy, I definitely do understand. I kind of took like a couple of days off too, so you are perfectly fine. Everybody experiences that. And as far as for the happenings today, the humans were attacked. This Conan VCRP seems interesting yet scary. I mean, this is actually based off of Lord of the Rings. So that's why we got hobbits, elves, dwarves. Mongo's now following through. Well, no, this is actually so there were actually two attacks. There was the first attack that they were able to. Are you sure about that? Because I definitely. Are you able to breathe underneath the water currently, Mongo?
No.
All right. Just double checking. But then there was a second attack to where
I think the flavour of the pipe we've today is a bit strong.
to where they basically took over.
Honestly, I haven't had that much
Eldamar.
today. I just like having my pipe in my mouth. It's comforting.
So the humans are currently, the majority of them are currently over at the elves.
It went over towards the workshop, I think.
So, oops, keep wanting to do that. Back here.
What type of biscuit? Oh, where's mine?
Yeah, right. But I mean, they didn't have their.
You need to tell Robin
Their actual
she needs
settlement
to stop
taken over.
making jammy dodgers.
So,
That's a great hobbit name.
hey
I
Perry.
didn't know why you'd want to eat jammy.
Yeah,
That's so nice.
that dwarf
because it
attack
has
that was
strawberry it's a
awful.
biscuit with
I was
strawberry
watching
jam in the
John's, streams,
Best biscuit
as he
ever.
was kind of flying around,
It's
invisible.
like Hobbit gold.
I'm more
It
impressed
was
with a ball.
it was horrible.
Again,
Those
good
those
choice.
trolls apparently are like super strong too.
Right. Ready to go.
Be
Give me a
safe,
second,
you
the
two.
big biscuit.
Be safe and don't die.
Yes, please be safe.
Just waiting for
Watch
the day
each
that we have
other's
to go.
backs.
Yes. And your fronts, and your legs, and your arms, and your heads, and everything.
My goodness.
Watch around. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Head on a swivel.
You say this like I don't do this basically every day.
Doesn't mean that
It's
we're not
just a
going to
friendly
say it.
reminder.
It's how we show that we care.
Y'all keep going at this pace, it's gonna happen sooner or later, right?
Do I look intimidating when I stand like this?
You do.
We need to work on the attitude a little bit.
Yeah, also like the register of voice.
Yeah, and also you're still very skinny. We need to get some fat on you.
Do I look intimidating by standing like this?
No.
Do I look intimidating when I stand like this? Ah, I'm a very strong warrior.
No, I'm just aroused now.
What?
Just go.
Yes.
Just go.
Alright, maybe that's our
Oh my
key.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't worry. On the way past, we're gonna go pop a letter by his wife.
Yeah, that's probably
You're
bad.
dead, man.
You know what?
I think Muggle needs a cold shower.
No, not at all. But I got them moving though, didn't I?
Yes, as he's still in the water for me.
There's more than one way to skin a rabbit.
True.
Yeah, grab it by its ear and pull.
Let's normally grab him by the tail and pull it on.
No, you grab them by the you sort of cut it and then grab by the tail, ears and pull.
Hmm.
No, I think it's the tail.
I've always grabbed the ears. More to grab.
Hello there, Brunhilde. How are you?
Which part do you want to hear? The truth or just a lie that you tell everyone to save face?
The truth.
Truth.
Yeah.
Exhausted. It's been a very long day.
But
Come,
he
sit
said that
down.
he didn't, though.
Take a load off your feet.
I do wish to do so, but I was wondering if Tilly's around. I haven't met her Grace in a long time.
She was. I'll go and see if I can find her.
Please.
Oh, well, I know.
And about you all. Any troubles?
There was a warg rider.
Yeah. Wag rider on the mountain behind you. Not too long.
Yeah, he blew a.
That's it.
He blew the horn, or they blew the horn relatively close, loud enough to where we could hear it. I'm gonna go check that, the Elven Tower again. See if there's any particular evidence in and around that area.
Please be safe.
Oh,
I'll go with him.
All right, Cole, come on. There you go, better.
Better safe in numbers.
Yes, of course. And as far as for the wolves, if they're back to those bones, we can just run past them. Oh,
Nothing up here.
there's a note right here.
Oh yeah, there is.
We know what hobbits are up to. Stay out of it, and perhaps the Dark Lord will look past you all. If we see your brave hobbit again, he'll be brought back here, flayed, carved. So one of the hobbits dead. I wonder.
Who would it be though?
The only one I know that was close by was Bosco. I don't know of anybody else that was in a. Unless it was somebody else.
Hmm.
But
See, I think
do
I
have
was
to show this
just
to
I was
Mongo.
asleep at the time.
Yeah, I do have to show this to Bosco or to Mongo.
Yeah, you do.
Like their FPS is at 3, so they're doing something.
That is a big wolf.
Mungo.
Yeah. Yes?
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Read that. Apparently there was a hobbit that was doing something they weren't supposed to be.
Mind me.
Oh god, another one.
Oh, please don't say that it's Willoughby.
I don't believe that it was Willoughby.
Yeah, there's no name.
What were they doing?
It just says he shouldn't be interfering. And maybe the Dark Lord will not, rain down.
We know what you hobbits are up to. Stay out of it. And perhaps the Dark Lord will look past you all. If we see your brave hobbit again, he will be brought back here, flayed and carved. Axor the Red Uruk of Mordor.
Well, it wasn't me.
So
He said him.
Well, which male hobbit's been doing shit he shouldn't?
The only person I can think is Willoughby.
Bosco. I think
Yes.
it might be Bosco.
Yeah. Could be Bosco.
Oh, thank you, Diggins. Oh my.
yes, that was left just inside the Elven Tower.
So maybe that home was a distraction.
Will, this isn't an accusation, but we need an honest answer.
Okay.
Have you done anything or been in contact with any orcs, goblins, trolls, uruks in the
No.
last 24 hours?
Nope.
Diggins just found a note.
Okay.
Have a read of it. We're trying to narrow it down. So now effectively that leaves, because I know it wasn't Drogo, that leaves Bosco or Willoughby.
Because it wasn't me, and I'm pretty sure that it wasn't the Witbottoms, because they would definitely be more inclined to scatter and flee, if they, seen an orc or a goblin or a troll. So
Good
And
practice.
this is what Drogo and I have been saying for so long. We know there are some hobbits that have an adventurous spirit, but now's not the time to be going out and doing stuff.
Well, there's the adventure spirit, then there's two adventurers.
Yes.
Alright, my wife's calling me. Be right back.
If I may.
Of course.
I don't know which one was the one, and I do appreciate I have had the grace of 2 very brave hobbits in the fight for my own home, which I appreciate again. And I know that all of you are willing to prove yourself, are willing to be brave and do the best you can to help the rest of the other kin. And if it comes to pass that this place is under siege or one is threatening lives, we will take care of it. But take into account that hobbit lives are precious, same as dwarves, same as humans, same as elves. I've recently lost 2 of my kin. I hate to see the same for yours. And your help has been found elsewhere. Even today, being offered that much food in a very quick succession to help feed the ones that were pushed out of their gates.
It's what we do.
I'm not sure if you were aware of this, but the settlement of the humans was attacked and they were pushed out.
Yes,
the queen.
We were.
Yes.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry.
Oh, I was merely saying she came to me asking if we could host, very briefly, all of her men. And we did not have much food or drink. So to lift their spirit, I sent one of my people over here, and Guthrud got a bunch of food and drink. In that fast succession, which lifted spirits.
We were happy to help. We were aware of the fall of the human settlement. One of their soldiers was gravely injured, and Rakona and May sorted him out. But I'll be honest with you, Queen. We don't deal with this stuff. We're hobbits. A bad day for us is when the fish aren't biting. Were you at that council meeting?
To make headaches.
Of all the free people?
Probably not, but I've been at several. If you mean the one where you were there as well and they spoke, well, some of them speak highly. Yes, I was.
You know how a lot of the free people, they just see us as children. We need to, with what's happened with this note, we need to be included. We need to...
Please say be more proactive.
Yes. Bosco.
Yes?
Bosco, you okay?
You need
Yeah,
to
we're
read
fine. Oh fuck, why does things happen every time I leave?
This is serious. Very serious.
What is it? Did something happen when we were gone?
There was a warg here. He entered the elven garrison and left a note. Diggins found it.
We know what you hob.
You better speak the
That
truth.
is unsettling.
Revi, feel free to read it.
If you don't mind.
Well, we did get word out to the elves that orcs were seen around here.
Yes, but this was very specific.
Uh-huh.
Don't go out again. I know that will drive you crazy, but until things calm down, please.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, right?
That
Long
is
sip.
specific.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, I know we're not going to force you to do anything, Bosco, but should you be caught or seen, that is a trail straight back here.
He's not.
I think it's. We just learned that it's now safe where the humans are. The battle is over.
Yeah, they've taken back Eldamar.
Oh, good.
Might I be able to? Maybe I should let others know. I don't know. What do you think, Mungo? Because is this insinuating that they're going to be stalking around OakBottom, keeping their eye out? That's what it reads like to me.
Yes. Here. Take the letter.
Thank you very much.
Restart soon? Yep.
If anything, I will ask my kin again to have more patrols, just in case.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I would go let the humans and the other elves know. Then I would return.
But it was key if he
Bosco?
was seen again
Yeah.
doing something that he's
Do you
not
want to
supposed
go with her?
So there's really no point
I do, but
in
I
showing
also
the letter.
have. Brunhilde's been a person I've been trying to actually
Yes.
get some questions
I'll
from.
just go with her. It's fine. I'll go with her.
Okay. Thank you. No, of course.
Thank you for that actual, the actual clarification. Like, if he's if he's doing
so
something, spotted again.
You and your husband.
So, not that they're,
basically
going to be doing
had
patrols
control
around
of the
here.
Mithril mines for a long time. Well, ignoring
I
the
might
dragon
actually-
shenanigans, right?
In a way, yes. The expedition is rather recent, but yes, we've had it for a while.
Fish.
Well, because I was there when. Oh, yeah, you probably remember me being there when the dragon stuff happened. I guess ever since that happened, I've been trying to rack my brain for a way to try and solve something, and I think Mithril might help, but I want to know more about it because, well, I've only recently just come to a bar of it myself, and I'm still kind of discovering all its properties.
Right.
Mainly, my big question is, how durable is Mithril? What does it take to break it?
It depends on what of breaking you're trying to do, but if you're trying to talk about, let's say, a piece of armor like chain link, it would take quite a bit of force and strength, even more than
Rip
most
Bosco
of
in the future,
force
right?
of evil can muster to pull it apart and break it. If you're talking about a blade, it can probably, if wished, be hit against obsidian even, and it would hardly feel anything. It would hardly break or become even close to shattering.
Where did Kona go?
Mithril is extremely durable, hard to work with, but once you get it right,
Probably get on for a little bit.
it is the strongest metal that we know of.
Alright, that's fine. I mean,
Well, then in that case,
Timothy
I have an
still
idea to run
has to talk to Lavina. So
the dragon has demanded tribute.
At some point,
it wants
anyway.
treasure and mithril above all, right? From what I was able to learn about dragons through what Merwin said in my own investigation, the key thing about them seems to be their avarice and greed. Their want of something seems to drive them above all else. And so I was thinking of ways to kind of use that greed against it. And the idea that I'm currently sitting on is if we take the mithril that we're gathering to try and possibly buy us some time, and if we are able to forge it into bindings disguised as like a gift, like a fancy jewelry to adorn it, but when it put on and strapped tightly, restrict its movement and bind it. It might help us deal with it.
Perhaps I can then encourage you to, the Elven Lord, Daedal.
I mean, I've had idle conversations with him. I'm not particularly familiar with him.
If I can introduce you to him, or perhaps you can find him yourself. He is one of Mithril Forging, and also recently brought in a kin of his. Also a very great forger. If not, you can always speak to Arbors and Grimnir, and you might be able to lay that plan before them.
I would very much appreciate it, because at the moment I'm trying, there's a lot of shit going on, and I think just being able to solve the dragon thing would help us focus on other problems.
You're not the only one, believe me. Once I bought the time, very many plans were set in motion to prepare.
Alright, go check out my seeds and stuff. Belzy, thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Are you alright?
Not really.
Thing I can do to mind off things?
I mean, not sure what. Which is why I'm in here trying to cook to at least do something.
Understood. Oh, I will. I do.
It just keeps getting worse and worse, doesn't it?
I do. Yeah, it definitely does feel like that, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. I am thankful that you're not doing anything crazy.
No, I'm not gonna do anything crazy that's gonna get me killed. I don't want you to, to worry about me. So, and although you worry about me whenever you sleep, you worry about me whenever, others are, over visiting the elves or going down to visit the dwarves, which I think that's a natural thing, that we worry about each other, but all right.
I too much. I'm sorry.
How many times do I have to tell you, Cody? Don't you need to... It is fine. There is nothing wrong with worrying. There's no need for you to apologize. It's perfectly fine.
You say that, but I still...
I know...
I worry that my worrying is going to bother you.
No. Not going to bother me whatsoever. That's what's so... I enjoy that. I like it. That's what keeps me going, is the fact that you worry, care about me, that much.
I mean, of course I'm going. I mean, how can I not?
Like I said, that's one of the things that I love about it.
It makes me feel a little better, though. Oh, thought it.
Oh my god! Oh. Yeah, you actually missed it earlier, Spells. Freaking Mungo and Will and Bosco were, which I'm sure that you see in the Discord. You know.
Let me stay here for a little bit.
Yes, of course. Was like, so if
I close my eyes and I just let myself be here.
Mama Fallon
so bad.
and Daddy Diggins, got together, and that's whenever I just picked her up and we ran off. All right, that was perfect timing. I'll be right back. I need to go put my dogs up. So, yeah, fun times. Stay tuned for more. All right, well, I'm gonna come up here. Okay, no. All right, here. Shh, good snakes. Fuck off. Luther Parker, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Sorry, that kind of sounds a little exaggerated. Oh, I'm just frustrated right now. Sorry, guys. I mean, we definitely found where it tells a tale, but
Okay, so I've got 3 kills.
that's right. You back up, fucker.
Good shot, Al.
Thank you. Got him again.
It would help if I could.
Curse you! I know you're good. Oh, that's a good idea.
Is there people behind us? There has to be. There's nobody on the bridge. Fuck them. Yep. Oh, what the fuck?
Hey,
Sorry.
There's no road there.
That was not supposed to happen. Shit. Alright. Where can we... You know, Whiteman, I'm bugged again. I'm flapping my wings. Oh my gosh. Whiteman, do you see this? Quick, look. I'm flapping my... Oh, damn. Freaking hilarious.
Like yesterday when I logged in and you were in your travel. Well, it showed that you were in your travel form so I could jump on you.
Right.
But you were actually in your.
Really? I even dodged that, and my truck. Oh God. Oh! Oh, Guillermo, watch the stream.
I'm gonna report him. Yeah, I'm gonna report him because there's no way that he shot me directly in the head. I was running, and I will. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Yeah.
Don't run. Come back.
Alright, I got it back.
Red's about to go back up.
Oh shit.
Even if katana.
Hey, if
my
I
way.
freeze him, if I
Go ahead, what?
Alright, Nubis. Let's rock this shit.
We gave him multiple times to try to run, and he just kept on trying to attack the trolls. So, do shit, get hit, I guess, right?
That text to chat. So I'm like, yep. Turning that off now. Oh, nice. Weekend is the #1 Smite streamer at this hour. Okay, cool.
Rescued by a woman. How thoroughly modern of both of us. Váyanse al diablo, creatures.
Certainly sound like one.
They are the
You
monsters.
defend dragons who kill people. Your own
They
I
haven't
have
killed
yet to
any
see
of
these
us.
ones kill.
The only ones killing the dragons are you all.
You're killing other people doing the process. You really think you're better than?
Go.
Alright.
Come on, Queen.
Back to my live. Fine. How are we doing? Thing alright. Over fine. Yep, so a little bit. Timing was absolutely great. Let's listen to some. Let's see. I wonder what the epic is. That's definitely something that would be good if we ever got into a battle. Which, hopefully none of us actually do get into battle, but and if things, persist, we might. Yes, I absolutely love the using Pretzel Rock Radio right now. I'm on a free trial, free 14-day trial. I do believe. So that way I don't get flagged or anything like that. But this is absolutely amazing. I really do enjoy this. intense, somatic, orchestral, and then pirate shanties. Apparently, is what this one's called. Really do like it. Let's listen to... I wonder what some of their hip-hop... Bad, not bad, not bad. This definitely doesn't sound like hip-hop, though. This definitely just... I mean, got a great vibe to it, though. I like the vibe. Yeah, but that's not hip hop though. Like, unless I'm confusing hip hop with something totally different. This is alternative, which I can see that. Go ahead and click on it to be ready to join it here in 2 minutes. It's one of my emotes. So if y'all have not used your Twitch Prime yet and would like to use your Twitch Prime on my channel, greatly appreciate it, and you could have one of those cool owl emotes. Actually, that's not an owl, that's a dancing pickle. But still, get some adorable emotes such as like this one. But of course, you are not obligated to. I like that one, Sid. I like that one. Yeah, you went to quote unquote sleep at the perfect time. Because Bosco's been up to shenanigans. All right, it is time to join. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying that you went to quote unquote sleep at the perfect time. Just wait for Kona to come back in. Ah, there's that bench. I mean, I can take it down once I actually have pockets. Yeah, we actually had the same rule. All right, I'm done listening to that now. Listen to some more. Let's do some chill vibes. On EQ, on the Equinox server, we basically, yeah, not needed with the other transmog options. True. Okay, my pockets are here. All right, I'll just take all of this stuff here and break the bench down. There, poof, gone. Yeah, so we actually had a rule that that if you needed something out of it, it's fine for you to rebuild it. But then just as soon as you were done using it, to basically pick it right back up again. Because every single time that somebody, freshly loads into, our place, you have that just, horrific sound. And somebody that's not used to actually playing Conan, it would literally freak them out. So, all right, but I do need to make some things for my date tomorrow. Make some fancy clothing for my date tomorrow. Then plan out an area around here. Be perfect for a date. That's out of the way, but still has like a beautiful scenery. So. I wonder why the server FPS was at 12, and then just as soon as roughly like 7 more people joined, it jumped down to like 4 and 5. Oh yeah? I didn't know that. Yeah. If I was a whiz at things like that, I would make like the best Conan server ever. And like work with, Funcom, to actually like enhance their, quality and all that stuff. Like if I was like a whiz at it and had all the money in the world, and that'd be great. And I would even do the exact same thing for like Ark and like Atlas, and have them figure out like the complete back end overall. Yeah. Well, I mean that's basically what I was, basically what I'm saying. Like if I was like the richest person in the world, right, and had the knowledge of anything you know, anything code-wise.
Lovey?
Hello.
Hi, Lovey.
Ah. Hello, Lavi. How are you?
I'm okay. Not feeling the best, but yeah.
Hmm. I have a question for you.
Hmm.
If somebody was really interested in dating Rakoni here, would you give your blessing? He grins. No. No. It's not Galrin.
Well, if it's a certain hobbit that I know, then I would give my blessing full-heartedly.
Good. Well, then I will go let Will be no. Oh.
Don't you dare.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's interested in Heather.
Wait, really?
What?
Oh, you mean Willoughby?
Yeah. Yeah, Will be. Yeah, definitely not Will. I'm still trying to figure Will out, to be honest.
That's sweet that Willoughby found someone these fancies.
Ah, yes, they are actually quite adorable together. But yes, I was referring to myself.
Well, I kind of figured as much.
Oh. How'd you know?
Though I may not be awake a lot, I do see a lot. I do see the signs.
All right. Well.
And I had a feeling it would come up sooner or later after the conversation with Conan I had a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, did she mention to you that we have a date planned tomorrow? He needs, probably your assistance on some clothing.
Oh, I know. I helped her with picking out clothes.
All right. Excellent. Yeah. I need to...
It's just waiting for them to show up.
Yeah. Understood. Understood. Yeah, I mean, I need to do the same, but, I do have the perfect spot, picked out, and, well, whenever I wake up, I'm going to be busy cooking myself.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You didn't tell me that.
Oh, well, that was going to be one of the surprises. We didn't have to cook.
Well, you ruined your own surprise.
Yes, I did. But, it'll be alright.
Has anybody caught you up on all the things that have been happening?
Nope, just woke up. I have only seen Bosco so far, other than you two.
Alright, so, apparently earlier today, I mean, granted, kind of really no surprise, the humans were attacked. But this time around, instead of just one wave of orcs and goblins trolls, there was actually two. The first one, they were able to fight them off, but the second wave of attacks caught them off guard, and they basically, instead of fighting, because a lot of them were already injured from their previous attack, they abandoned the city and ran to the elves. I have to eat my microphone.
I saw
Yeah.
Levy there earlier.
Yeah, Levy's here.
Oh,
So, they abandoned Eldamar.
Yes, and they...
Oh, I saw her head.
Yeah, they basically... Yes, they basically let the orcs and the goblins, have it instead of,
Okay,
having any more, of them, being injured or, dying, anything like that. They decided to, I guess temporarily leave because now they have it back, I think.
Yeah, the elf said that when they went to go retake it was deserted.
So they temporarily abandoned it and kind of left everything. And the orcs and the goblins looted and pillaged, the actual city. And the majority of the humans, went over to the elves. They were getting healed, and I guess trying to plan for another attack. And shortly before the storm that we just had, we had a orc horn blown just inside of our borders.
Look what I got.
This is the part where you need to pay attention, Willoughby.
Okay.
That's a nice axe.
And so, Mungo, myself, Bosco, Will, and Cole kind of scouted around, while the other dwarves, including Reverie, went to the guild hall there in the water. Till everything looked to be cleared. Bosco had a staring match with the Warg Rider at our northern passage.
Oh, the goat path?
Yeah, the goat path.
Yeah.
He was by the cottage. I was across the way.
That goat path is gonna beat the death of us, I swear.
Waiting for Lavi to finish typing.
Oh, Willoughby, there's more.
Do you have that note? I want to read it again.
No, Bevy has it.
Alright, has anyone seen Revy?
Actually, no. I think she gave it back to Mungo, and I think Mungo went to sleep.
No, I thought she asked it because they were going to go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. So she still might have
she went
it.
to the Elves of Will. Fuck.
So what's more?
So shortly afterwards, Cole and I went back up. Well, we kind of went back up into the Elven Tower, just to see if there was any tracks or anything, to see if there was possibly more than one that was kind of skulking about, and I found a letter that clearly stated that apparently a male hobbit was caught doing something, and if he was caught trying to do something again, he will be brought back, skewered, and
Flayed.
Yeah, flayed.
Did they mention who this hobbit was?
No, but they did.
Probably me.
But they did say he. So that's why Mungo asked Will, and then of course, Mungo knew that. I've been hearing around, basically Kona for the last, 24 hours, and Cole, just recently woke up. So
no, it's me. We all fucking know it.
Robin's gonna kill you before the orcs and goblins even get a chance. You know that, right?
I don't think she will. I think she'll be concerned.
What happened, literally. Bosco?
Well, Revi and I were going to the elves. We take the carriage into Eldamar. Before I even get out the carriage, she's screaming and being chased around by an orc. I pull out my shovel and try and get his attention off of her, which I do. I then lose him through some of the buildings, and we leg it back to the carriage and travel off to the elves.
Why didn't you or Reverie mention this?
We did.
Was I
told Drogo and Mungo all about it. the moment we got back.
She okay?
I had to warn several humans who were like, passing into Eldamar as well as we were coming up the path to the elf place. That there's orcs in the town, be careful.
I see. Alright, well, basically that was just a message, saying, you know, to avoid eyes upon the Dark One.
Is that the Necrodancer?
I think it's deeper than the Necromancer.
I believe that he also might be a kind of a pawn.
Does Lavinia know about the dragon yet?
Oh yeah, there's a dragon!
I don't think so. I mean, she's been asleep for a couple of days, I do believe. But yeah, there's apparently a dragon that actually claims that...
Oh, no, apparently. No, apparently.
Well, yeah. Oh, no, okay, yes. There is a dragon, and he claims, or it claims, I don't really know the gender, anyway, it claims that, actually, the home of the dwarves and inside the actual mithril mine itself is his. And anybody that has been mining inside that mithril mine, owes him. So the dwarves, you know, for sure, and I believe the elves, have been visited by this dragon, and
The humans too.
Oh, and the humans as well?
Yeah, the humans also have attacks on them, on the mithril.
Yeah.
I saw it on the sign when I was in there.
Basically, it wants tribute for Mithril, and it's taking it from just about anyone it knows has it.
Right. It actually flew over OakBottom, on its way, I do believe, over to the elves. But it did not stop here. Because, I mean, as far as it knows, we have not touched it, which, for the majority of us, we know that that's not true, because the ones that got the tour by Grimnir, he allowed us to mine a little bit, and then we handed that ore, you know, just as soon as we got it, we handed it right to him.
Did you keep any of it?
No.
Well, then that's probably why.
We gave it back to Grimnir.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all the mithril that I have comes from the orc mine. I don't have any from the dwarven mine. Also, I've been going up to the orc mine, Bosco and I.
Yeah, you do need to stop doing that, please.
Akona, I knew the risks of what I'm doing. A simple
Ready.
note
I'm
saying
glad
that I
you're
will
safe.
be
I
disemboweled
heard the
and
tale.
flayed doesn't do anything but, like, remind me of the things I already know.
Awkward hugs.
Did you ever put into the fact that it could eventually lead to the orcs if they find out that you two have been going up into their mine, that they'll ravage this place?
But we'd have to get seen first.
Yeah, and we've never been seen up there.
Not
Hey,
yet.
that sounded different. That note sounded a lot different.
It wasn't for the mine.
No, it wasn't.
I don't.
It was from when Revi and I got attacked.
I don't think so.
I don't know where else it could be. Because whenever we've been up there, there's never been a single orc.
Well,
Because it says been up to. I would think that means that they've seen something multiple times.
Revi, can I see that note again?
Doesn't it say what you've been up to?
No, I wanna read it.
Yeah.
Can you read it out loud for us?
Okay, we know what you hobbits are up to. Stay out of it, and perhaps the Dark Lord will look past you all. If we see your brave hobbit again, he will be brought back here, flayed and carved. Axur, the Red Uruk of Mordor.
Axur.
So.
No, then that was directly probably at you.
Well, of only one of us.
Anyone wanna pick that up?
Revy, you want the notebook?
No,
I
so
hadn't
they
actually. I only
directly
skimmed it earlier.
wrote it to you.
Wait,
Yeah,
are
no.
people
yeah.
here?
Possibly. I'm gonna knock.
We're in the workshop.
Well, I'm still knocking because good ow, man.
Get the fuck in here.
Nose.
Are you an
Oh.
orc? Are you an orc?
Do I look
Oh.
like an orc?
Oh, he might.
I need
Are
you to
you
answer.
okay?
Put the
Just
axe
slammed
away,
the door in my
Willoughby.
nose.
Just kidding. Come on in.
Thank you.
Please come in.
We heard you wanted to talk to us. I made sure I only brought people of
Hmm.
trust.
Oh. I have in notes. You should probably read it.
Honestly, I'm kind of flattered.
There you go.
They did call you brave.
True.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah,
I'll
sure
read
you
it out
did.
for you, Ristian. We know what you hobbits are up to. Stay out of it. And perhaps the Dark Lord will look past you all. If we see your brave hobbit again, he will be brought back here flailed and carved.
Blade, I
Asger
bet
the
you leave
Red...
the word you want there.
Asger the... Or Axur. Isn't that the Uruk we
were
hurt
just
today? Yeah. Huh.
Well,
He seems to be the one we elves constantly wound.
is he the one in like fancy armor with a helmet with horns on the side?
Yeah, not horns. It's like a
Or a
weird
fan.
metal bit on, yeah, like a fan on the top of his head, and he usually carries around a
Alright.
massive spear with him.
Is it like a double-sided spear?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like one.
Right, right. Well, he attacked Revy and I the moment. Well, before I even stepped off the carriage, Revy was screaming and being chased around by this fuck.
Where? When?
A while ago. We were heading up to see you guys. To pass off some information. What were we gonna? What were we heading up to the elves that time for?
For the Warg Rider. When we
No,
met
that
the
was
Horn.
no, because we
Previously.
walked for the Warg Rider
Oh, the
to
first
avoid
time
being
was...
caught out like that.
The first time was for your idea about the mystery.
Oh yeah, you got me you translated the Book of Mithril for me.
Hmm.
It'll be okay.
No, we got caught out there, and this orc was chasing Revy, and I pulled him off her, and I had to run around the buildings and lose him before we could head back to the carriage.
I thought he was wearing a sort of crown. Not like a fan. Maybe I was wrong.
It's very hard to tell with orc armor. They don't make it like any other. Each orc is wearing different armor from what it seems.
But this one is definitely signed by that orc.
This Uruk always seems to be the one yelling orders and blowing horns, so I'm starting to assume he might be a leader. But if he is the leader, that is to be determined.
Is he the only one that carries a weapon like that?
I've seen other orcs have the double-handed spears.
Oh, okay.
Well, after the fact, this note was found in your tower, by the way.
Yes.
And during that time, I spotted a warg rider on our path into the mountains we take around here. And I had a stare down with him on the borders of OakBottom.
This is concerning because this must have happened today at some point while we were battling, or after the battle.
It was basically after the battle, like probably 20 minutes prior to this, past storm. We heard a horn that did not sound like any horn that we would carry, and so we were we kind of scattered about, and
some of us took shelter, some of us tried to find the source.
Yeah. and that's whenever Bosco had the staring match with the Warg Rider. And then Cole and I, probably about 5 minutes afterwards, we kind of went up towards the direction of Ural's tower to just to see if there was, any additional like footprints or anything. And I found that letter, written, just inside of Ural's tower.
We were at the northern mine at that point then.
Yeah, we were. I think they went there with the hope that they might catch an elf or two off guard.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Which means we'll need to station more elves here.
Yep, we will. And maybe sort out more defenses and scout this area a lot more. They're getting clever. Very clever. Because they're starting to figure out that the humans can't defend themselves, but when there's elf presence, they can't really put up as much as a fight.
Have we ever thought, when they are attacking, to maybe pincer them in from behind as well?
We've done that the past few times. Me, Amara, Ristian, my brother. We've done this a few times.
Okay, I was just making sure.
We try to do decent work to get them broken up when we do, and we sometimes are successful.
Right there.
But
There
it
you go.
depends on the tide of battle.
Oh, you're too kind. Thank you. Yes, I think we need to start thinking on our feet, going as much as almost every hour, having a scout around the highlands.
Yeah, that goat path leads right to the back of OakBottom.
If it, at least, we have good news. Other than the defeat we had at, what was it, Grimhelm, they call it? Their fort. We were able to take it back, the humans are there. And while we were up there grabbing Mithril, me and my company, we ran into a wraith and captured it. We believe it's a wraith because it doesn't act like any orc we've seen.
How do you capture a ghost?
We knocked it to the ground.
I can tell you now, Willoughby, that thing is physical.
Oh.
It was the big one with like a wolf-looking helmet. You know, the full black armor and everything. Took that thing down.
I need some more coffee.
I wonder if it was the one that was here. Yeah, I spoke to.
Maybe. Was it a lady?
I don't know.
Didn't rip his armor off to look.
No, we
the one that was here was an orc lady before it was a wraith.
I don't think so.
Is that how it works?
That's what the wraith said.
It's very hard to tell what gender it is when there's really not many features to see of their body. All we could see was their armor. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, because I don't think it was wearing any armor when it came here. Did you notice any, Rebby?
No, I did not. You would be the best person to ask, I think.
The one I saw at Mithrodor just seemed skeletal.
Yeah, the one that attacked Pandora and me also just it kind of glowed a little bit.
The one that doesn't glow. The one that always seems to laugh when it comes after you.
I don't think I've met that one.
You're lucky.
You wanna go after it?
It's the one that cut off my ears.
Right. So reinforce the tower. Regular patrols.
Have people stationed also at the passage, regularly going through the passage, check the other side and coming back.
Agreed.
Maybe we should have a sign. Maybe we should have a sign in Eleanor saying, "Did you do your patrol today?"
You know, we might as well start fucking doing that because I don't think anybody else does besides us Merc Rangers.
Please don't remind me. Even have a certain lord trying to overstep his boundaries.
Yeah, he needs to be put in his place.
Yes.
Wait.
Well,
I learned something just a moment ago from Marilda, my friend. She was telling me that there's a Lord of Mirkwood.
Well, he's not our lord. The lord of my rangers is actually my father. So the way it works is each lord will have his own army. The army is controlled by whatever rank is at the top, so my brother, who is the general, he controls this army, and the princes have appointed him to do so, which means it's my brother's job to look after us all, to give us all orders. This lord doesn't have that power because it wasn't appointed to him by the princes. It's the prince's army that we're commanding, not the army of Mirkwood.
I see.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yes, we were told to go and talk to him about Mithril, and I didn't know who they were talking about. They just said the Lord of Mirkwood.
He's not the Lord of Mirkwood. He's one of the Lords of Mirkwood, because there are many lords who assist Thranduil, who is the king of Mirkwood.
Thranduil, huh?
How curious.
So if you need any militaristic help, my brother or me.
I see. Are any of you smiths or anyone who would know more details about Mithril? Specifically about
this chill is really loud.
if it's how well one can.
Let's try.
How do I say this without it being taken out of context?
Go back to the low-fi.
If you were wearing armor made of Mithril, how badly it would be damaged if someone was hitting you. How strong it is.
We
Well,
elves have been using Mithril for hundreds of years.
Oh, that reminds me, Revi. I was talking to Brunhilde about it, and the way she was talking about it, there seems there might be merit to my idea for the dragon.
Ah, this is.
She wants to introduce me to the smiths about it, though.
I see. This is good news then. Well then.
So the Mithril can be bent to practically any shape or any weapon or armor you choose. It's one of the strongest metals. We usually prefer to use it for armor.
Now, what if, and this is the idea I have, what if instead of armor, we forged that mithril into, say, a fancy set of jewelry made for a dragon? Only when that jewelry is adorned, it acts more like bindings than anything else.
Interesting.
You'd have to get.
You'd have to talk to Marwyn. I was about to say, you'd have to talk to someone like Marwyn, because...
Oh, I know where Marwyn is at the moment. Please do continue.
Yeah, that would be more along a wizard's lines. Like, we elves, yes, we live for an eternity. We're practically immortal, but we can still die to a blade. Some of the more older elves do have some magic, but even some of the strongest elves known to our kind struggle to deal with things that are like a Morgul blade, for example. Many of those were made by the Dark Lord.
Another thing about the plan is the thing I've seemed to grasp about dragons is their greed is insatiable. They seem to have something that they covet, and this dragon seems to covet mithril. So, fancy adornments made of it might be good enough to trick it if a good enough person presents it as tribute that it's owed. Maybe we could fasten these bindings onto it.
Interesting. It can certainly be talked to, but trying to deceive a dragon would be very hard. You'd have to make some of the finest jewelry you've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't think you have to try to put it on it. You just trick it into putting it on itself.
Or maybe even holding it.
Either way, we would need someone to present it. Someone who could lie to its face.
Definitely need somebody
Someone who
that
doesn't.
was quick-tongued.
Hmm.
Why do I feel like everybody's looking at me?
I'm not looking at you.
We're not. Trust me.
Thank God.
It would probably be either me or my brother or one of the princes.
Maybe even Marwin himself.
Maybe Marwin, yes.
Do you think the dragon
Maybe.
would like to trust an elven ranger or a wizard? They're probably
To be
smart,
honest,
aren't
I think either would look bad to a dragon.
I
That's what I'm
mean,
saying.
Grom was the one who initially made the bargain with him.
That is true.
But I will say Grom is a horrible liar.
I don't really want to put this out there, but I think the most unassuming person would be a hobbit.
Yeah, but I don't. The dragon doesn't seem to have paid us any mind. It didn't even acknowledge. Well, it didn't acknowledge me when it threw down and revealed the truth in front of everyone.
Yeah, exactly. So if a hobbit brings it to Mithril, it might actually.
But then it might question where the Mithril came from. I think either the elves or the dwarves, or Marwin himself, are the best candidates.
Who?
For as far as it knows, we don't have it.
Hmm. An elf.
Are you any good at lying? And are you willing to lie to a dragon's face?
But an elf who is a hobbit.
Yeah.
That's out of the question.
It's very dangerous.
I guess there needs to be a way of also some. Forgive me for my probably terrible phrasing, but ego stroking in your speech.
Oh,
you need
yeah,
to
play to its
say
vanity.
things like, "Oh, great and powerful, dragon. I have brought these wonderful gifts for a creature as powerful such as yourself."
That's weak sauce.
Oh, you get what I'm saying. I'm not really going to really milk it out here.
Again with the phrasing.
Well, it is normal phrasing. If your perception is filthy, then maybe you should work on your perception, not my phrasing.
No, I meant the phrasing of your compliments.
He definitely can't go to dragon.
There's time to work on it. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think you're gonna win this one. You might as well quit while you're ahead, Haldir.
Look, Christian, in all the time you've known me, when have I ever been an ego stroker?
All the fucking time.
I don't know, but you apparently
I
do you stroke the swords when you go out swinging them?
No, he just
He
polishes
always-
their
he's always
hammer.
stroking.
I heard
Look,
you. I was in the library when you said I polished her hammer.
I'm gonna go check on Lavi and Kona.
Polishing?
I'm not talking about this right now. I'm going outside.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, everybody around was here to listen to your conversation about stroking something.
Oh, wonderful. I wonder if Amara's
Well.
made a note or two.
It seems like the mithril bindings idea. People seem to like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here and check on Kona and Lavi. Because that's just too much for me.
Every time I wake up, it's bad news. Bad news.
I know.
I am at my wit's end.
Oh my.
I wanted to try so hard
Lavi, why are you wearing a
to
comb?
keep this tavern going. All that stuff is so terrifying.
I mean, it's not all bad news. I mean, Ona is my girlfriend, and I'm doing everything that I can to make her happy.
I understand that, Timothy, but the bad news has been outshining the good.
Stay with her for a moment.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Want to stare at the
I'm going to
fire?
get her something to eat and drink to hopefully calm her down.
Yeah. All right. But I understand what you're saying. You just gotta take a big deep breath. Just enjoy the moments that we're able to, happily and free willing to fish and enjoy each other's company. And enjoy the family that we have. And just take, joys and every little thing that, that happens here, as far as for the fishing, random, tavern shenanigans, getting one of the elven princes high, and, Robin drinking not one, but two dwarfs under the table. All the laughter and all the fun times that we've had, and I know that definitely have more fun times to be had.
This weekend, we're gonna have a big party and invite all the other people. Oh, and you don't have to worry about Galvin because, he's no longer interested in me at all.
And if he was, a little hobbit would have a few words to say.
He's still not allowed to come back, right?
He is.
Yeah, it was kind of a temporary ban as far as for the things that were going on, after, what he did. From my understanding, the eyes are no longer upon him. They're basically upon the dwarves, the humans, the elves. And he's actually got a lady elf friend.
Which I'm glad that, I don't have to feel guilty about, turning him down.
You shouldn't feel bad in the first place. If he is making you feel bad,
Well, I mean, the last time that they had a conversation, I kind of picked up on Kono's Kono's kind of body language, and I literally picked Galrin up, told him that he was being extremely thirsty, and I plunged him into the water and told him to have a drink.
Yeah, I don't think he quite liked that.
No, he didn't, but he left shortly after that, though, didn't he?
But he did. And I don't think he's your favorite person. When you went out to go and check when we were mending the dwarves to check if they've returned, well, let's just say the way that he said your friend wasn't the warmest.
Oh, as far as for me. Whatever. One dwarf not liking me is perfectly fine. All the other dwarves, they don't have an issue with me, so.
And it doesn't matter if he likes you or not because I love you.
I love you too, Ruko.
So,
Well, that was just out of nowhere.
well, it doesn't matter.
She said it first, so hey, there
We
you
have
go.
each other and we're happy, and things will get better.
Precisely. But still, Lavina, what is up with your cone? Like I know it's my
Just
eyes,
want
but
this place to be safe.
still.
Safe
We
so
all
when
do.
Bubs and I eventually have children, that they're safe.
Well, I mean, we do have the elves that do patrols. Now, after though that warg rider was spotted within our borders, they said that they're going to up their patrols at least like once an hour, and they're going to try to have more elves actually stationed at the tower that they built, looking
Yeah,
over the actual aqueducts.
I don't know if you saw it, but they do have an outpost now up over by the cliff.
Fair. All right. Yeah.
So we're gonna
All
be
right.
safe.
Yeah. Or at least as safe as one hobbit could be, unless your name is Olivia or Bosco. But anyway. The rest of us will be safe. It will be all right. And even whenever Brunhilde was here, she even mentioned that she was going to mention, that the dwarves, could even actually patrol over here too.
So we'll be very well protected.
Yeah. And then of course, once the humans actually get their stuff together, hopefully,
If they ever shit
yeah,
together.
yeah.
Well,
then
I mean, when I was working on Eobald,
Eobald.
I heard one of the Rohirrim saying that this is what they need to get everybody under one banner, it feels like. At least something along that lines. I was half paying attention.
Yeah. Instead of being, divided, they need to unite despite their differences, despite their quarrels, despite their issues with one another. They can, grumble and, complain to each other and yell and scream at each other, all they want, but whenever, push comes to shove, they need to unite.
So, even though this is bad and scary, there's still hope.
Oops.
Some good will come from it.
I no longer have more
We just have
babes,
to
so
stick together and stay strong.
I'll see how long I last
Like
without
Lauren says,
having nicotine.
we have to be brave and we have to be true.
Should probably also throw in there that we need to be smart.
Which is why I hope Bosco, even though it will drive him crazy, stays put for a while, at the very least.
He won't.
True, he won't, but I mean, if this this warning was about, what happened just as soon as they, you know, took the, carriage over to the humans, just get over to the elves. I mean, honestly, surely I would have done the exact same thing. I would have, drawn the orc's attention on me because I know that I can outrun an orc. He was chasing, Reverie.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him for that. But honestly, I don't think it's just that. Said that we know what you're up to.
So that means they possibly could know that him and Willoughby have been going in their mind.
Mm-hmm.
Or
That's the part that scares me the most, because if they truly know and find out, when is it going to be until they come and ransack this village?
Well, they'll have to get through an army of orcs, an army of dwarves and elves, before they could get to us. And by that time, someone would have warned us, and we would have be able to evacuate. That's what I mean. We have plans upon plans. I'm also so glad that I brought cocoa and pastries earlier today. They have been helping out a lot today, it seems. Are you feeling at least a little better? Come on, let me know what I could do to help. I look up to you a lot, so it's hard to see you, so shaken.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. Is this what I sound like?
No. It's pretty good beats. I like
I
it.
just don't want you to be afraid.
I have been afraid since we kept getting the first few sightings of warg riders. It's just been increasingly getting worse.
No, I understand that. I feel that too.
I need to go
But
fishing.
I don't want you to be so afraid that, like, I'm worried you'll just hide away. We miss you here.
That we do. Even your husband Clovis.
feel better if Clovis was here, right? Make you feel safer?
Little.
I can understand that feeling very well. But the more there are of us, safer we'll be. We're all a big family now, so we're gonna look out for one another and we're gonna keep each other safe. Even the reckless ones. Especially the reckless ones.
Alright, I believe I'm gonna go fishing.
Okay.
So, two lovely ladies would like to join me. Great. I'll need more time here. That's perfect fine too.
What do you think, Lovey?
You two can go ahead. I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit.
If you're gonna stay, I'll stay with you a little longer at the very least.
Be okay. Go ahead and go be lovebirds.
Go be lovebirds. Alright, so.
I'm worried about you.
Alright.
Can't very well go and enjoy my time with Timothy if I'm gonna be worried so much about you. So let me stay for a little while longer.
That's gonna make her feel even better. Wow, that makes. Holy crap, that makes it so fast. But I am gonna grab all of those. Okay, I need more raw ash.
Promise things will be okay.
You need rotten meat. Or well, spoiled meat, rather. Go. I was gonna check our bird, see. Thought I heard it earlier. Wait, is this still for Tilly? Did she not get her letter? Yeah, she still didn't get her. Seriously? Like, that makes no sense. Like, we even told Tilly that she had a letter. That's why she was concerned, I guess.
It is greatly appreciated. We are all fine, thankfully. The thing is, they left this sort of ominous note, and to me that reads that they're going to be lurking around the borders, and they already left the half-eaten pieces of one of the hobbits on that said border yesterday. I don't know why, necessarily, because I don't think any of us have done anything. But, nevertheless, it might be a good idea to have more patrols, I suppose, if people have the time. But I know, understandingly, that with everything that's happened today, that might be difficult.
Heyo.
I'm going to return to my family in Alvanord, but once I find out that we are all clear over there, I'll come back. Keep an eye out on things around here. Perhaps I'll bring my family as well.
You and your family are always welcome here, no matter the circumstance. Even if it is for quiet conversation, or loud, if you wish to sit in the rain. You don't always have to come here and scout and guard for us, please know this. We always want this place to be kind. Please, if you can, extend that to your family from me and the hobbits.
I will let them know of this. But knowing them, the protection and the justice is a bit more important than us resting, unfortunately, sometimes.
Are you aware of the goat path?
The goat's path?
Yes. Do you see above you, up on the mountain, where the statues are?
Yes.
There's a pathway that leads just north of the town, right into the heart of the town. They've been using that.
I see. I'll let my family know of this, and we'll scout around once we get a chance.
Thank you so much again.
Of course. You lot as well. I shall return.
Take care.
Oh, Miss Reddy, there's some really important business we have to take care of as well.
What is that?
You need to find a spot for the library and where you're going to live.
Oh, that's right. I did have an idea, but I doubt it would be alright.
What was your idea?
Well, as I said, I would rather like my home to perhaps be sort of in the library, and I was thinking it could be more tower-shaped if possible.
Can I build it? I really would like to build it for you.
If you would like, I do not mind. So long as it is. Truthfully, I'd love to live by the graveyard with the vines, keep an eye on them, but if not that, do you see as we're standing here, and if you look right as ahead as I am, you see there's a cliff looking out. It's got the height. Perhaps on that cliff, it also means too
You talking about that
my
one right
kin
there?
and anyone else, if they're
That's up.
scouting, could climb to the top of it also. Sort of a multi-purpose library come
Multi-purpose building.
ent-loving elf hobbit home come scouting area. What do you think?
Should we head over there and take a look?
Should I?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Right.
Though we're not going to
Good.
be neighbors.
Oh, where's your...
Oh, I'm on the other side. Do you know where the OakBottom's house is?
Are you the one on the cliff?
Well, that's Tilly's house. I'm the one on the cliff to the left. You can't see it.
Ah, it's the side. I see.
But that's okay. We don't have to.
I suppose if we weren't neighbours, it would give us the excuse to send us letters to each other.
Oh, you're actually already
Yeah,
building
then
over
we'd
there
have
for
to
her?
Meet up in the workshop. And
Well,
I'll put the
awesome.
letter in, and then you can just the bird will fly around in a circle and come back.
I like it. I think that's very us. Right, let's go look at this clip. We're just going to check something. We'll be back.
Okay.
So they might actually be surprised that you're already building something over there. Oh, I forgot to mention Willoughby that that Mungo wants him to, gather up, surnames for her too. How far can I see them?
Right. I guess everyone's gone.
The other two went to go peek at a spot. They said they'll be right back in a second. They were looking at a spot because I guess levies moving here. They would be back, and the others still are not back yet. I'm guessing maybe they ran into the work riders.
And I'm over here fishing.
I didn't see you over there fishing. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I try not to look at the water. I do apologize.
You are perfectly fine.
How are you today, by the way?
Well, I'm a little, still a little shaken by by that note that was left and that, awful horn that was blown, but I mean, other than that, I'm doing all right.
I'm sorry I didn't have heard about that, by the way. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know.
Yeah. I definitely do.
Sorry. I was just gonna say I keep meaning to gather some bees and stuff for you guys, but I keep getting distracted whenever I go to do it.
That's actually quite understandable. You all, as always, it is greatly appreciated. Whatever you all are able to do for us. And we'll just continue to gather up the, Mithril coin as, best that we can. I did notice, which is really not that big of an issue, but it seemed to be lacking in raw ash again. But I might be able to, I don't know, maybe early mornings, might be best. If I were to, try to venture up into the volcano.
The next time I go up that direction, I believe we're needing to go there to make some more compressed obsidian. I'll try to get some more ash for you if I happen to remember.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Okay. I'll take note of that real quick, actually.
So, I mean, as far as for us, as far as for materials needed, I believe it's just bees, as well as the raw ash, and then I haven't checked lately, but I do know that that we've been needing ichor, to make for that chemical-based stuff.
A good stockpile of it. I'll have to check with the general and captain and see if maybe we can bring some of it.
What? I'm sorry, I missed that part.
Of the ichor.
I mean, you could always use some.
I mean, no, I was saying I thought we had a good stockpile of it. I was saying we could probably bring some of it.
You have like 20,000, I think? 20 or
Yeah,
30,000?
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that we could bring some of it because we have a good stockpile.
Oh no,
what would you be looking for?
You definitely do not have enough.
I mean, you never have enough ichor, honestly.
Well, true.
Potions, wraps, and all that.
Yeah. I mean, if you could spare, I mean, I don't really want to ask, for a whole lot, but I'm gonna say if you could spare like 10,000, that would be great. But if not, like just even like 2,500 to like 5,000.
Okay. All right. What you trading in return?
Our Mithril coin.
Yeah, they have given us some Mithril coin.
I mean.
Oh, they have? I didn't realize they were.
Yeah. Yeah. So, all right. So apparently, Mungo and Herildir have some sort of agreement. We've been helping with your the actual mithril coin, so you all can smelt that down and turn those actually into mithril bars. And then the patrol. I do know that you all have an outpost, just on the outskirts, here now too. So that's kind of the trade deal in a way, as well as, I mean, if there is some sort of resource that you are needing, and then we do have a large amount of, I'm sure that we could, kind of, give you all half, but of course that depends on, what materials, that is.
I see. Alright. Let's see what we can come up with, alright?
All right. I definitely do appreciate it.
No worries.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah.
Me?
No, Karen. So your brother and so the captain and a few others have gone south of the Oven City because Warg Riders are spotted. So just so you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, awesome.
yeah, I mentioned something that they were going north to south.
I just wasn't sure where exactly they were going, or else would have went there.
I have no
Is
idea. They
everything
just said they were going to go hunt. So
I see. Is everything okay? I assume they're all right. Yeah.
I was leaving to go to the pyre burning. They just said they were geared up. There was a lot of them. I'm just letting you know that if you don't see them, that's what they're doing right now.
Fair enough then. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been a day.
It has been a day. Damn sure.
Must be another eclipse.
Must be.
Any news of the riders?
I just left them. They were still after the work.
Just
I guess we're gonna go find them again.
Not seen them since coming here, so.
Timothy, do be safe, okay?
Of course.
All I know is they said south, but as far as where south, no clue. South of where we live.
They were going towards the unnamed city.
Oh. Yeah, I would risk going in there. There's a necromancer stays apparently.
Might be a trap that they're leading him to.
Possibly.
Uh-oh.
I was following them, then they told me to return because I'm not on horseback and I would do no good.
I mean, they do have a point.
I don't know, but wouldn't suggest going there unless meet up with them if they're there. 'Cause that place is not the best, not the safest.
Oh, it's
I'm
not?
just going to patrol around the Hobbits region.
Yes, Bayo. Please patrol.
Either way, I'm going home.
Rain, are you okay? What's wrong? Later?
She probably didn't hear her name because.
Where's the hobbits anyways?
Right now.
There's one right there in the boat.
Hi.
Hello.
Let me just reel this fish in.
How are you doing?
I was fishing. What are you doing?
We can. Well, I just said, how are you doing? Not what are you doing.
Oh, oh, sorry. I heard what and not how. I'm like, I'm doing all right.
Oh.
You?
Well, I heard. Well, Joe here heard about a letter about something gave you a letter that was very ominous or something like that, and we're just wanting to ask questions because we didn't know if you repeated yourself millions of times. But I'm sorry, you have to repeat yourself again.
No, it's fine. Yeah. So, roughly 20 to 30 minutes prior to the storm, There was a nasty horn that was blown, and some of the hobbits ran to our water guild hall over there, while some of us kind of lurked about to see where the horn was coming from. Bosco had a staring competition with a warg rider over at we call it the goat path, over in that direction. And so, I mean, after a while, we did the all clear, and then Cole and I went see if we could like spot any like tracks or see if there was like any evidence or anything like that. Over at your all's lookout post that is short, that's kind of behind me. And I found a letter that basically said, I know what you all our hobbits are up to. If we find your hero, again, he will be carved up and
Inflayed.
And that that if we know what's best, that we don't want the Dark One to have his eyes upon us. So I mean, one thing I can think of is earlier Reverie and Bosco were actually going over to the elves. Bosco had an idea of that he wanted to kind of talk with some of the elves about, and whenever they showed up over at the caravan, apparently Bosco's carriage was a little slower than Reverie's, and whenever he was dropped off, Reverie was screaming, and a orc was chasing her, so he brought out his shovel and started chasing the orc, and to try to get his attention away from Reverie.
Where's Reverie now?
I mean, she's actually fine now. She's with Willoughby. They're looking.
Is she here?
Yes. She's with
Could
Willoughby.
someone take me to her?
Yeah.
You know.
Please.
Yeah, this way.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but it's important to me.
They were looking for a place for Reverie to build a library over here. I think they were talking about, I think I see stairs and whatnot already over there. Drogo, have you seen Reverie?
Yes, actually. They were just here looking at possible locations for a library and such, and I think they went to Willoughby's house. She wanted to see how he decorated, so other side of the lake.
Alright, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Alright, back over to the other
Sorry
side
for
of the
wasting your
lakes.
time there.
No, it's fine. Last I knew, they were kind of scouting that little cliff edge there for her library, so.
You can't miss her from far away, can you?
No.
Right.
Then stay here for a few moments. They will. Oh,
Eh?
never mind. There.
See, Reveries right here, Arrow.
Right.
Hello. Hello there.
Reverie, I heard you attacked today. That's not good.
Oh. Yes.
Were you able to get away?
Yes, Bosco and I, mostly Bosco, did a sort of poverty tricksy moment. And it all worked out in the end.
Well, I'm just patrolling around the Hobbits region.
You mind if we step away for a quick moment here?
Apologies, let us.
No, no.
What do you say?
Why are you dressed so...
Even she's confused by him dressed it up.
No reason.
Drogo's already building the library tower.
Yeah, I actually noticed that.
I was hoping I was going to be able to build it, but he had already started.
Oh, yes, Devi. That's another thing. We have officially adopted Reverie into the village, and she is moving here, and we are building her a library.
She is a honorary hobbit.
Make it easier to fatten her up.
Yes.
That's wonderful.
She is rather thin.
She is.
Lots of cupcake a day keeps the thinness away.
Plus it goes directly to their thighs.
And there is nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
Don't tell Drogo. He might use his line on her.
Oh no.
Oh no. That poor Rohirrim. What was his name? Eobald? The gentleman I was patching up.
Yes.
He wanted his nose set because he was convinced that Mungo could teach him how to pick up ladies with his secret. And May, let him know that.
That is just awful.
It is. I didn't want to say anything because May was there and she was, saying that her husband knows what he's doing because he wooed her. So
He slipped in poo and got her to marry him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, what does that say about May, though?
She's looking for a fixer-upper, I think.
Well, she definitely married one, that's for sure.
Do you guys know the super secret Underhill pickup line?
No. Kind of scared to ask.
I know. I think you told me this before.
Excuse me?
Nyana, you're being spoken to.
I believe Nyana might be thinking about something really hard at the moment.
Okay, that's good. That's perfect. You won't be able to. Oh
Yes.
God! Yes.
I'm
Are
so
your
sorry.
thighs like a frying pan? Because they could both use a real good oiling.
Oh my god. Oh my.
No.
Oh
No.
my gosh.
Sorry,
Oh
boy.
my gosh. Oh
No.
my goodness.
And that is
No.
what he promised to teach.
That's
Hear
the
him.
Underhill line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's not gonna hear the end of this.
By the way, thank you for,
I
not
apologize.
so cheesy.
That's fine.
Whatnot to try to pick me up.
Oh, you are perfectly fine. I would definitely not use any cheesy pickup lines, so you're fine.
No, that's when you just literally pick her up.
Exactly.
I mean, he's been doing that a lot lately too. Not that
Well,
I
if you
mind.
do use a cheesy pickup line, never mind. I'm not gonna say nothing.
No, I will. No, I will. I will definitely not use any pickup lines. You know, it's just no. Yeah. Ha 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 ha.
Straight to the point.
Exactly.
Well, you have successfully picked me up.
Why are you staring at me?
I have now. I'm running away with you.
Don't stare.
I wanted to show you what Drogo's done so far.
Oh, okay. Excited to see.
Yeah, I mean, he's got stairs and a platform so far, but I mean, it's still. I mean, it's gonna look amazing whenever he's actually done with it.
I'm excited, especially if it gives us something more to do. I do like reading. Mostly cookbooks, but, you know, the occasional fairy tale and you know, epic are, you know, nice too. Oh, but you brought it back here in the woods.
Yep. Oh, hang on. Oh, come here. All right, there we go.
All right.
So this is what
What
you've
do you
been
think?
working. I think it's
Yes. That's what I've been working on ever since Mungo told me I needed to get something for her, so I've started working on a tree house.
I think it fits her lovely.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And a nice deck to actually see out over the water and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, she mentioned to Willoughby that she kind of wanted like a tower.
I think this.
I mean, essentially, this won't be a tower, but it'll be off the ground like a tower. And she was here and did mention about going, sorry, a little further up with things. So I may try to build upwards from here. Maybe using this area to make more stairs and go up. So
Yeah.
we'll see how it turns out.
No, she'll love it regardless. Because she'll be home.
And
I hope so. These railings are horrible for a hobbit, but I think they should hold her in.
Yeah. And I heard the famous Underhill pickup line.
Which one?
Oh no, there are multiples.
I mean, it was
I want
Is
to
it oiling?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, I actually forgot what that was.
Well,
I'm like,
Yes, my brother used that this morning. Well, didn't really use that, but told another elf that this morning that Harry had brought by, and she's like, well, I rather like that. I told him to hurry up and slide in the next one, and he couldn't remember the next one, so I reminded him of that.
Oh.
It's, there's ladies present.
Oh. Well.
I mean, put
Here,
me down.
I'll put her down real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put you down temporarily.
It's fine. I'm a quick girl. I can wait.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Now, this really only works if, the person you're talking to is not a hobbit. So I said, the best way to follow up with an elf would be, if she liked that one, then you go, well, do you have any hobbit in you? And when she says, well, no, you say, do you want some?
Thank you, Drogo.
You're welcome.
Kona, my love, where'd you run off to?
Oh, I moved a little bit further away just to be on the safe side because I'm pretty sure I didn't want to hear that.
No. So.
I'm glad she's coming here, though.
Mama Goat! Mama Goat, thank you so much for that raid. I definitely do appreciate it. Welcome all raiders. How was your stream? We're just visited soon to be Reveries Tower over here in OakBottom. So
Oh. Your friendly boar is back.
I noticed that he decided to stick around over there and instead of over here, which is absolutely amazing.
You
Hi.
know what, Lori now? Hey.
Where did Lovey go?
She's still talking with that elf over by the tree.
Oh, no, not Levy. Levy.
Oh, she went to go get food for the elf that's using my toilet.
What?
Okay. I'm not questioning that.
Go ahead.
That is a
ahead
very
and give you a shout out.
Willoughby thing to say.
Yep.
Come on.
He even complimented the view it had.
Boner. Go.
Oh.
Alright, fine.
Did you just tell him to go in there and bone her?
Well, I missed the rest
Does
of his
have a
name,
lovely
so
view, though.
I
I
guess
will
I
admit
did.
that.
Timothy, did you hear that I redesigned most of my living space because I thought I would have to have my wife move in?
Oh no, you are perfectly fine. Thanks so much. I mean, I knew, well, yeah, Kona said that, or that you were redesigning because, you weren't sure if you were married or not married to Heather?
Yeah.
Wait,
Now
when
it's
did you
huge
get
now.
married?
Apparently I didn't, but I thought it was like 2 days ago.
And also, where did the one lady go?
He's using a toilet.
Yeah, she's using my toilet.
Yeah. I can take this. Let's see if I can even fit in these chairs.
I thought
Oh,
she would like.
you should be able
some
to.
Sugar dumplings.
Big. I don't know. My butt's big.
Mhm,
Oh,
thank
wait.
you.
It's
Yeah, see, there you go.
working-ish.
Just right.
No, you're right. Your butt is big. It barely fits.
Willoughby.
Don't say that.
Is that why he gets
What's
stuck
wrong?
in the chairs?
Maybe.
Sometimes
My
you
butt
get stuck
is
in a
really
chair.
big. Yeah. I've never fished before, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, do you have any bait?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good.
Oh, well then, the best part about fishing is that it's really relaxing. You just gotta wait there and the fish do all the work.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I mean, it does help if you have bait on your fishing pole, but yeah.
Yeah, I sometimes forget to check that I have
You need
bait.
anything, sir?
Did you say you wanted to meet?
Yeah,
one of
Sam
the
over there,
ladies in
he's
my-
the town's
I don't
master.
remember.
So,
Thank you, though.
Okay.
What were you saying about them?
when his wife's really rich, she comes from old money.
Hi, Ruby.
Which is why he doesn't charge.
Well, there's many of them. Me and Randall live in a world full of women.
Very much so.
Who are you calling a
As if you're
woman?
complaining.
I was just letting Reverie know that there are many women who reside where I am staying.
Yes, there are.
It's a long conversation to say
Can't
that.
have her. She's ours now.
Yes, you must come the day I am officially given my hobbit surname. I
Of
will no
course, I'll
longer
be
be
here.
keeping this fiendish elven nonsense. Oh, I have a question. Can you think of a hobbit surname that would suit me? Just out of curiosity.
Are you asking me?
You know me rather well, so...
I don't know. Can I think on it? How many days do I have?
How many days?
However long you want. If you don't find one that's suitable, we can just keep going.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, maybe that will be part of our relaxation day. We can spitball some names.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
I think that
spitball's an
sounds...
awful.
Revy Spitball.
Yeah, terrible.
Wouldn't it be funny? That was my reputation, that I just spit on people. Oh, goodness.
I hope
God.
not.
I can't imagine it, actually.
I can't imagine it either. Well, what is the plan you all have for the rest of your day after everything?
Yeah, thanks so
that's
much for
gone
that
on?
follow. I definitely do appreciate it.
I have a meeting with the Mirkwoods.
Oh,
meeting
right.
with the Mirkwoods. Yeah, at some point.
Hmm.
By the Mirkwoods, I mean literally just a general.
I wonder if this famous Lord of Mirkwood will be there. How curious.
Well, the Lord of Mirkwood isn't resonating with the Mirkwoods that live nearby.
Good luck
He's
trying to
also
get
a
up there,
pain
Bayo.
in the ass.
What are you doing?
That as well, I suppose.
How's it going?
How interesting. I didn't really think one could just sort of get that title. That'd be like me saying, "Oh, I'm the princess of Ents."
You can be whatever you want, Reverie.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Princess of Ents.
Well, you know, someone's got to talk to them.
I knew you were. Like that guy.
Oh, right. Didn't he say that? This Lord of Mirkwood.
Wait,
I
that's
didn't-
the guy?
Yes, that is him. I don't even remember him calling me princess, but you're all saying it afterwards. I don't know.
You're a princess.
I'm absolutely not. In fact, the idea is ghastly. Can you imagine? I already don't fit in elf court. Imagine me on a throne just talking about trees all day.
I wouldn't mind.
Well, it's better than some of the things the other people talk about all day.
It really.
Ah, yes, there are many better conversations to be had. That of dreams and honeycakes. I believe that would be the decree.
The Elven
Everyone
princess of hobbits.
I want to be a hobbit so much. So much.
Well, you're an honorary hobbit at the very least.
Indeed, that is true. Have any of you tried pipeweed yet?
No. I'm afraid what her reaction will be, unlike one of the princes.
Well, I mean, it depends on if,
I've heard your stories.
Yeah, don't give him the rising sun.
Yes, no.
Well, we won't give him Mungo special.
Yeah, I think that was is that they took something from Mungo.
What does that look, Reverie?
I definitely think we should get all the elves. Everyone should try pipeweed, and then we can just.
There's nothing wrong with it, at least trying it once. If you don't like it, then you don't have to try it again.
I feel pressured.
Oh, no pressure. For me, though, I find it just makes you feel unshackled. Makes you relax. At least for me, and it also makes me want to dance. I always love dancing. In the
Well,
forest.
I'll save that for the relaxing day as well, then.
What
Bring
an
your
occasion.
bathing suit. Swimming in the lake.
I will not bathe in front of you.
No, just the suit. and then we can go swimming.
It's not literal
Want
bathing.
to see me in my bathing? What?
It's just swimming around in the water.
Yeah, splashing and having fun.
I don't do that.
It's relaxation
Yeah.
day. You have to.
Yeah.
I was going to
You
as
must.
just kind of sit and listen to Reverie tell me stories
And smoke some pipe weed. Yeah, there you go.
and smoke some
That's
pipe
part
weed.
of-
Yes. I don't do the
Thank you.
swimming thing, but thank you.
Why not? Are you afraid of water?
Feed you lots of food, and then
Just
you
don't.
have an excuse not to swim.
I like to get wet unless I need to.
Wait, do you not take a bath?
Well, that would be when I need to.
What about when it's raining?
But that's an unfortunate event.
Oh, I just realised something then. Arrow is sort of like a puppy dog.
Oh goodness, here we go.
It doesn't like the rain.
It's like what?
Getting wet.
A dog puppy.
My puppy dog stole my rug and moved into the Hobbiteers.
I can see it. A little bit.
Doesn't like the
You can go there
rain.
right now. It's that place on the lake. He's in there. He used to live in my house, and the rug used to be in my house too. He used to sleep on it. Now they're both in there. I don't know how it happened.
I mean, I could sort of see it. He may look big and scary, but he's actually a softie
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't like the water.
It is very beloved.
Speaking of,
Husky.
do you all have Highland wine available?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Brewed it myself.
'Cause the lovely Racona gave me wine when I first came here for the first time, and I have not gotten any
you're
back
the-
since then.
You're the gentleman that she told me about. I'm glad you like my recipe. Thank you.
It was really good, actually. I haven't found any quite like it since that day.
I
Well-
think she just ran off to go get you some.
That's
here.
why I put her down so she could go get some. Oh, you didn't have to do that, but thank you.
No, it's quite
You do-
all right.
You do realize that we just gave most of the mythical coins back to the elves.
Yes. Sort of a circle.
Yeah, basically.
Well, Reverie didn't tell me that the last time I gave a coin to give to you, so...
Well, I wasn't informed, to be fair.
Right, well, whatever. It is what it is.
It's like the cost of the food will be 5 mythical coins, and then you give it, and you're like, and here's 5 mythical coins and change.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's like when the dwarves buy several kegs of ale for me, and it's like several hundred with their coin.
Then maybe you can smelt it down and make it into some fine jewelry.
Or some nice cutlery and some other things. Only
There you
for
go.
Bro, cutlery, you'd be like holding air.
Speaking of which,
Oh, they'd be the shiniest forks and knives and spoons that I would ever own.
is Bosco asleep? I was hoping he could tell the plan to Airless, but if he's asleep, it can wait.
I think so.
Understandable.
I also got a cup of honey wine, since it wasn't made when you last tried it, in case it, fit your fancy.
That one's my favorite of my wine recipes.
I tried a honey wine the other day and it was disgusting. But it wasn't yours, so...
Well, I hope mine fares better.
Oh, you made it.
He follows my recipe.
Right. Well, I'll definitely have to try it then.
If you don't like it, it's okay. I won't be
Yeah.
offended or anything.
I will be
like that.
right back.
I just hope
I
Enjoy
will
the
tell
RP.
you, I'm a very honest person.
I mean, that's fair.
A lot
You
of
like
the
spicy food.
Considering he didn't.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's Ralnor that makes noises like that, not myself.
Do you like spicy food?
I
Good.
can't believe this.
It's a good portion.
Maybe.
A good portion
Racona
of
is
the.
best spicy. Sorry,
And she really does. She's better at the cooking than I am. I'm the brewer. That's why a lot of the recipes are all my family's recipes. But I
She
just
did. She
Didn't know there
filled
were
my
sharks
belly
in this lake.
with
This is
drinking food the
gross.
last time I was here.
There's a lot of things that are very questionable that's in this lake that I'm very worried about.
Yeah.
I will be on my way, but Rakona, it is a pleasure to see you again. Sorry it's
What are
been
we
so
doing?
long.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just glad that you're doing well.
Right, you as well. I'm gonna go back to the house. I got the brew of something I need to get myself.
You're gonna brew
Yeah.
something.
Right.
See.
Is that
I'm
lady
gonna
still
catch
on
one
the
more
toilet?
fish and then I'll be with you. Oh wait, actually, there's about you know what? No, never mind. I'll tell you about the house.
Alright, I'll wait for you then. There.
I want to say, when everyone is here, doesn't Erithus look so beautiful? It looks like he's going to get married or something.
Oh my goodness.
But it's so
Does
great.
does look
Really
very
suited.
smart.
The outfit does look lovely on you.
If you removed the boots, it would be very hobbity if you sort of squint.
I'm sorry I don't fit your depiction of the perfect hobbit, Reverie.
Yes, you are a bit tall. Are cursed bears. Elves.
Oh, I remember we were having a conversation about what do you call a group of elves? It is literally called a band of elves.
Oh yes, that's what we said yesterday.
And it's a company of dwarves.
More like a landslide.
And it's the trouble of hobbits, I believe.
Well, the more you know then, I suppose.
Indeed.
Random information I find in my books.
Oh, do you like to read?
I do.
I'm going to be living here soon, and it's going to be a library. You would be most welcome to come.
I'm actually
certainly
really
will.
excited for you to read me stories, Reverie. So please, hurry up with that invitation.
You have the invitation.
One more fishy. Come.
You must be sort of. You're either just being too nice or you must be slowly losing your mind, but I'll do it, I suppose.
Oh, you already told me you would. You want me to relax? Well, these are my demands.
I don't think you're losing your mind.
You're demanding things?
Why are
She
you
demands
demanding
that-
things?
She demands that I relax and rest.
I think all else showed more. So
Alright, but-
stuffy.
No, I told her that her voice calms me, and that I want her to read me stories. And then I'll
Fair enough.
relax. Fair trade.
I don't know why. I have a terrible voice, but I do appreciate your kindness. and
Does
I-
anyone here think she has a terrible voice?
No.
No, she does not.
It's lovely.
That's a whole lot of no's there, Reverie. Thank you. You're
thank you
wrong.
You just like being right.
Yes, he
But-
does.
too.
I knew I was right on this one.
No, I didn't mean like that. I meant that you like to be right in general, not that you are right about this. if that
No,
makes-
no, of course not. I can admit when I'm wrong. I just know I'm right about this one, so.
Indeed, I suppose you must be. I will try and be
No,
kind
I
to you.
am. There's no supposing to it. I am right.
When are you going to restore poetry to all of us then?
I'm not. That's your thing.
It's a hobbit thing, really. You like to tell stories and read poems, so I expect you to have one when you come.
And you're an
prepared.
honorary hobbit, so you read to me. Thank you.
I can't wait until Airless around when the birdie's awake.
Oh no, is that Triple B?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've already met Triple B. Many times.
Oh,
She
but her
chased me with a
poetry.
frying pan.
Well, what did you do to make her run after you?
I don't know what I did, actually. I came through on the carriage, and I think I came through when she was building. Right on the carriage. I helped to
Oh.
get it fixed and sorted.
Oh, you're the other one who got stuck.
No, I did not get stuck. I assisted her with getting people stuck.
Getting people stuck.
So you helped the
So you were
others get.
I was her accomplice. No, I was helping her get other people stuck, not myself. I was not stuck. You see, I came through. It used to be over there, behind you. Okay? She was building, And when I came through, she saw me, and I frightened her, I think. And I told her I would come back again, just to see if they dropped me off in the same spot so she can build something there.
Oh.
Right where I, got off the carriage, so...
Yes.
She was getting people stuck. I'm her accomplice.
Fair enough.
I see.
So why did she chase you with the pan? If you were an accomplice?
Because I think when I got off the carriage the first time, I frightened her. Because she was building literally from me to Reverie when I got off.
That would be quite a shock.
Indeed, and it was raining, so I did have my hood up. That could be rather frightening to... Well, probably any of you, honestly.
I mean, it's raining right now and you're not scaring me.
Because you've seen me already. It is raining, though, so I will be getting back to the home.
Yes.
But it is always a pleasure to see you all again.
Please do come back.
Yes,
Well, I have to now.
Yes, please do.
Right.
Take care of yourselves and stay safe.
Stay
Give
safe.
Timothy our regards since he's in his thoughts.
I will.
And feel free to throw Reverie into the lake at any point necessary.
I've already been thrown in once.
Right?
Yeah, that was her baptism, so to speak.
It was.
She might need baptized more than one time.
Oh my. Maybe we can invite Reverie over one of these days, also.
Oh, of course, she's always welcome.
Mhm.
All of you are.
Yes.
To where?
A lot to me.
And
To our
Leona's
house.
home.
It's our house.
Welcome to our house.
Which is where?
That
The
is
tree?
completely up to Neona to tell you, because I just moved in yesterday.
It's in a tree. Whenever you're ready to come.
Oh. Oh.
There's lots
Oh,
of trees.
Where I think it
know.
is.
Alright, I'm
I
back.
know.
Thanks, Whiskey, for the lurk.
We will
I
guide you
definitely
whenever you're ready
appreciate
to
it.
Come. How about that? We'll make
Yes.
it like a gathering party.
Well, that's
What?
lovely. I just need to know if that tree is where certain.
No.
It,
There's
like,
no
it-
spiders.
Wait, are we talking about the wizard tree?
No.
Oh.
Diana's tree.
Oh.
They're
Is that what it's
in
called?
our house whenever we would like.
Maybe. I don't know.
Right.
That's what he calls it. By the way, my name is Nyana. Reverie. I'm sorry I didn't introduce myself.
It's so lovely to meet you. And thank you for your kindness, sincerely. It means
This
a lot
is
to be
Reverie.
invited and included, so thank you very much.
She sat with me when I
Welcome.
was dying.
Oh. That's good that you sat with him.
Yes.
This is before I met you. God, I met you.
Before.
Oh, then I would have never met you, so thank you.
Of course. I really appreciate it, sincerely. I always get sort of nervous around other elves, so I appreciate the kindness from the bottom of my heart to the top.
No, it's okay.
I
Don't get
look
nervous
forward
around this.
I don't really get nervous. Sorry.
Only to be you for a day.
You don't want that, trust me.
Yes.
I just heard.
He's under stress all the time. What'd you hear?
What did you hear?
It sounded like an arrow being shot somewhere.
Where?
I don't really know, but I do see
Over there?
I do see a dwarf, and
See a
I think
dwarf?
that's one of the. Is it bowstrung, bowstring? What is there?
Look strong?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Like fend me off, bowstrong.
Are you just shooting an arrow? Okay.
I mean, he does have a bow in his hand. Perhaps he is the guilty one.
I could not see it from the side of the horse. That's not.
Olaf had an elk that was attacking a horse.
Oh, okay.
Then one
So
of
you are
them
the
somehow
guilty.
ended up over here.
Guessing you've not seen anything.
No.
That's good.
Thank you for looking out for whosever horse it was. Appreciate it.
Of course. It seems to have a orc's head upon its saddle.
Oh, wait a minute. I could have sworn I knew the person whose horse that was.
Oh, you're talking about the horse that was over there? The actual
In that
painted.
direction.
Yeah, the actual painted horse.
I
Then
could have
perhaps so.
sworn it was.
I wonder.
Oh.
I wonder if it's Eobalt's, since I think he
Aw.
came on a horse when he was injured.
Oh, that does sound.
Oh,
Maybe
they're
he
holding
left it
hands.
there when
That's
didn't
awkward.
pick
She
it
needs
up
to
when he
kind of
left.
crouch a little bit.
Well, I mean, he was limping and all, and took the carriage to the capital, so he may have.
Guess we'll have to find out.
Yes, we shall.
Well, I'm gonna get out of this storm, but again, pleasure to see you all again. Thanks for the wine.
Oh, you're very welcome. I hope you enjoy it. If you ever want more,
I'm
just come
sure.
back.
Well, you know I'm gonna come back now. Come on.
Yes.
I still have to say it. Well, that makes me happy that my recipes are enjoyed by the elves.
Thank you for the cakes and the juice also. I think.
Oh no, you gave her more
Ro.
cake?
No, it's for Ro. She needs it.
It's not honey cakes, I swear. That's not what I gave her.
You enjoy cake?
So the hobbit's trying to fatten me up. Oh.
We're trying to fatten
No, she
everybody up. It's
does
not
enjoy
just
cake.
you.
A
Yeah.
lot. Right, Ro.
But I also gave you sugar dumplings and iced tea. And I think
Everyone
Rihanna
just
has
say,
it.
You're trying to fatten us up. I'm quite alright. It's good. A lot of it. Give me other stuff.
Don't worry, Ro.
Well,
I have the cake for you.
Yourself.
I know you like it.
It's alright. Quite alright.
They're sugar dumplings. That's what I gave her.
Oh wait, that sounds. Wait, hold on. I actually give me this. That sounds good. I actually want some.
And the iced tea should go well with it as well.
Ooh. Nice.
What was your name? I'm sorry.
Garrick. Bowstrong.
It's a pleasure. I'm Diana.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Apologies to be in bother, but is there any way that you can craft me some sort of water skin?
Oh. That shouldn't be too hard. Possible. I know that Penny. Well,
So good.
I think we have leather. I can go grab some.
Oh.
If you need me to hunt an animal for it, let me know.
well, I
We're
mean,
here talking about
if you need one desperately, I can always get another one from Granny.
Oh, it's not desperate. I just, for my patrols, I do grow a bit thirsty.
I need to ask Arrows.
Problem?
Some moist cakes.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Some
I'm sure.
moist.
I can always get another one.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
It's about moist cakes.
Don't need me water skin if you just have the moist cakes.
I mean, the honey cakes are probably one of the moist cakes you can eat.
I preferred my frame to remain slender.
And that's what I'm trying to say. Fucking cake.
It's not just you. It's not just you.
You enjoy the
Right.
sweetness.
To your thighs. I do have a sweet tooth, that's the problem. It's fine.
Go straight to your thighs. Suppose that makes sense now.
Excuse me?
What?
What are you trying to say?
Nothing at all.
You saying have thick thighs? That's what it sounded like.
No.
Here you go.
You lost since then.
Hmm?
What was that about it made a lot of sense then?
Oh, I already gave him a bottle skin Willoughby,
Why
but
you don't want to eat them?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Lovely save.
That one's probably just
Fantastic.
gonna dissolve into the ground soon.
Probably.
Yes, I'm quite skilled at it.
Oh, if it does, it does.
I'm watching you, Garrick.
Got it.
I'm sure you do.
Hey,
often.
it was a trap.
Hey. My favorite deck.
Thank you for this water skin.
Shut up, Dogger.
You're blushing.
Gave me this
I'm
one, so
leaving.
perhaps you want.
Hi, Thorgrim.
Actually, here.
No, you're not.
You can have yours in return. I did take a swig out of it, but thank you.
Why
It's
don't you
not.
keep it for wine?
It's going to. What?
You, did you? Wait, what? You filled mine with wine?
Diana had just left. I
No,
was
you
going
could
to
keep
follow
it
her
for
after
wine.
her last
Ah,
one.
She just left.
that's quite alright. It's best that I
I
don't
was looking for her.
Yeah, she
have
went to the
that
ovens to the-
so easily accessible to me.
She's leaving.
Why not?
I may drink all of
And
it.
he fell for it.
Um, I may be a bit affected by it.
That's kind of the point, though, isn't it?
Yes, but I'm a man or an elf of duty.
Well, you can always come by when you're not on duty and relax and enjoy it.
That is an unfortunate part of me and my family. We are always on duty. Even with our armor off, we're still.
Yes, but I'm sure you can come by and. What was that, Willoughby?
He keeps saying duty.
My God.
Oh, my
Apologies
word,
of our
Willoughby.
task.
It's okay. But hopefully, you know, even if you're on like duty, you can come by sometime and enjoy at least a glass of wine or some other sort of drink and a meal. As we do owe you all thanks.
Of course. Thank you. As I resume on my patrol,
Be safe.
you as well.
Do you know about the goat path?
Yes, I've
Yes.
explored it a little bit.
You actually told him
I can't
earlier.
remember.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe it was you.
Most people don't know about it, so I don't remember who I told.
Thank you, Garrick.
Yes, thank you very much.
Hello, Gimtree.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
greetings.
Gumtree.
I bring a gift for Willoughby from the Dwarven.
Really?
Aye.
I think I'm going to go back and rest. I'm still not feeling the greatest.
Okay, Lovey. I hope you're feeling better, at least in spirit.
It should be what you
I'll
requested.
miss you. I'll miss you, Lev. Oh my god.
What is it?
Did you get your sword?
Look how fearsome this looks.
Oh wow.
That's bigger than one of my legs.
Look at the inlay.
Oh.
Wow.
That is amazing.
Oh wow.
Dwarven maid.
It's divine.
Wow.
Very lovely sword. I don't know much about them, but it looks sharp and well made. And I can tell that.
At least I don't have to bonk people with the wooden one anymore.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gintry. You're the best.
Aye, no problem.
Thanks, Gimchi. You're the
Oh,
best.
I do
You're
not
the
believe I have
bestest.
met you, Master Dwarf. My name is Reviel, but the hobbits call me Revi. It's nice to meet you.
It's great to meet you, Revel. I am Gimtre, Master Seamstress of the Dwarfs.
Ah.
Seamstress, huh?
In fact, I wish Bosco were here, because there's a hobbit here who has many questions, of whom I think... Well, I think you're the perfect person to answer them. I hope it would not
I think
be
she was getting ready to say
trouble
victim.
to find you again sometime.
I do tend to come around here pretty often. I like getting down here when things are getting a little bit too hot in other places.
Indeed.
You're always welcome here.
Hey, it's nice and cozy here. It's been a long day.
That's what we like to hear.
Aye, I was
Peaceful
just chasing
and
down an orc
tranquility.
a moment ago.
Wait, you were chasing down an orc just a moment ago.
Me and the other dwarves, we managed to catch one, and he's currently being interrogated by Rohan.
Where was it
job.
captured?
Just outside Eldemar. They came and knocked on the door just to tease us.
I guess I could
But
probably
the dwarves were right behind them, so they got ambushed. I didn't expect that.
close Mama Goat
They were
stream
trying to
since
just knock on the door and then run away.
since she raided me.
So you did give him the old ham.
Aye. But a couple of them got away on their walks. And we didn't catch them.
Hopefully they stay far away from here.
Aye. I'm sure those humans will take care of it. They'll keep this place safe here.
Have you met?
Gimtry's hilarious.
Yeah, I was gonna say, have you met any new humans lately that were able to take care of themselves?
Aye, a couple. A couple.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like whenever the orcs attack the humans, or vice versa, it seems like the humans are on the losing end.
Aye. I mean, honestly, I don't know what's going on with the humans. They even attack themselves.
Yes.
They've got some pretty big issues over there with the politics.
Yeah, which, I mean,
Now they're split into 3 different parts.
Wait, now they're split into 3. I've only heard about 2.
Yeah, there's the exiles
Aye.
too. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, the exiles that wait, didn't you all, or one of you, like, take in some of the exiles to teach them discipline or something?
Yeah, we took them in. Aye.
After
They live by the dwarfs now. In a little encampment to the north.
Oh, yes, I believe that
I don't know why.
I think I've met a couple of these.
Yeah, they're the ones on the big horses with the lances that ride around, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bosco,
Oh, yeah.
That's all of them.
the dwarf you see before you knows, I'm going to assume, a lot about smithing.
Are you one of the dwarven smiths who
Hey.
works with Mithril?
Aye, I'm not the dwarf with smiths.
But you're a dwarven smith, and you possibly could help me with my big plan that I'm trying to really come up with. That still we're workshopping.
I thought he said that he was a seamstress.
Well, maybe.
No, I'm a
Yeah,
seamstress.
He might make
No.
jewelry.
No, I
I'm
thought
a
that.
seamstress.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that Gimtree
Oh!
said that he was a seamstress.
Aye.
Oh, please
Don't they
forgive.
call it a seamster?
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. You know, I have ideas. I really needed a smith who knows how to work with mithril.
Do you know one, Master Dwarf, that we could perhaps find?
It depends on what you want exactly.
Something.
We've had people asking us for runes lately.
No. So an idea that I'm working on to help solve the dragon problem. Okay, so through my own research and what I've learned from people telling me, dragons' biggest thing is their avarice or their greed. It drives them incessantly, right? They covet, they whatever it is, they covet something above all else. What this dragon seems to covet is mithril, and I'm thinking of a way to use it against it. The idea I have is if we are able to take the mithril that we're planning to, maybe give it as tribute to buy some time, and we fashion it into a set of jewelry or regalia to adorn it. Only when it is worn proper, it is not jewelry, it is not regalia, it is bindings.
Bye, Bayo. Bye, Bayo.
That's a crazy plan.
Yes, I've been running it by a few people. One of the elves is really interested. Broomhilda is trying to introduce me to some smiths, but she got tired, and had to go to sleep. People are interested in this plan, and we're trying to see if it's feasible.
If anything, it does sound interesting. And you never know. It could be the thing that works.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how, just brute force fighting it's going to go, and I'm trying to stop people from dying, so hopefully this is a thing that people think will work and we can go with it.
Have you spoken to Grimnir about it?
No, I haven't seen him since I've come up with it.
Alright. He's currently carrying most of our mithril and using it to make us stronger. He's trying to look into some rune crafting. But he'll probably be the one to talk to if you want dealings with mithril.
Okay. Grimnir. Okay, thanks. I'll try and keep an eye out for it.
Enough to make jewelry. I think jewelry is a bit low on the priority list at the moment.
Alright, let's see if I can
but it's
change
not
up
really
the
jewelry. It's like
music here.
bindings for a dragon. To keep it kind of chained up.
Aye. And if the dragon does attack, it's going to be a lot more important to deal with that than anything else. I do hope it doesn't attack.
Well,
Emo
yeah.
That would be a bit rude.
screams and
Well, it seems as
Honk,
though
honk.
we either pay it mithril and kick the problem down the road,
honk, pop,
or
honk.
we try and deal with it.
I'm tired.
Aye.
What if? Are you prepared? If the bindings don't work, say like the magic goes off and it doesn't bind them properly.
Is there magic? I just thought mithril was really strong.
Yeah, but how are you gonna bind it? They put it on, but then you get binded.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, you're putting on a really fancy necklace and it goes all over your body, and before you know it, your hands are tied behind your back. You can't really move them properly.
I don't think I've ever had that happen to me.
I mean, no, but like, if it's really fancy and we say that it's like forged by the greatest smiths of dwarf and elven kind working in unison or something, it's got like kind of, give the allure of it, right?
Quenched in the blood of orcs.
Maybe not that.
Aye.
Well, I think any idea is worth pursuing of that measure. Anything is better than nothing, after all.
That's
Perhaps-
true.
Aye, that's true.
May I ask you a question, and I ask you to speak with me in honesty? I will not be offended nor harmed by your words, Master Dwarf.
I always answer in honesty.
I was with a a friend, and a dwarf said he really wanted to kick me off a cliff. And in knowing this, I'm not looking for some sort of vengeance. The truth is, I do not care. But I ask you, would it be uncomfortable for an elf to come to your kingdom? And if so, I will not come and inquire with Bosco. Would you tell me true, if it would be perhaps not advised?
I have to be honest with you. It depends on who happens to be around. Usually, it's not a problem. We've just had a huge group of elves come through there just before I came here, and there was no problem there. They came to the mine, they paid their taxes after mining, and they left. And everybody's happy. But depending on who said that about you, I mean, if that person is around in the mine, that could be a bit uncomfortable. I'd say most people don't have a problem with it, especially if you're friendly. It's usually the unfriendly kind that we don't take too kindly to. The ones that come to give us demands about their own mine.
Well, Revery's one of the sweetest people I know.
I would not wish
You
to make
seem pretty
anyone
kind.
uncomfortable. That is my concern. As I say, I've been called a knifey enough. My heart is not already pierced by arrows, as it were. I will not bleed out should I be given any offense to being an elf, but I do not wish to make the other dwarves uncomfortable, and I would not wish to perhaps ruin the chance for Bosco to inquire about his idea, which is why I ask you.
I think you'd be alright. As long as you don't draw weapons. Or start
I have none.
accosting the dwarves there.
Oh yes, no.
Aye.
That's...
You have none, and when we were being pestered by the orc, and I was telling you to run, you didn't.
I was not going to leave you behind.
I appreciate that, but honestly, you getting to safety makes it easier for me.
I think we could go over this discussion a million times. In fact, they'd sing songs about it.
I know.
So best we do.
Remember
I
when I
know.
told you that I'd fight anybody?
Hmm?
You know, when we
Apologies to
spoke outside
interrupt.
the mines not that long ago.
Yes.
Going to return to Lavendor. It seems all safe here, so.
I
thank
see. Thank you very much.
Yes. My VoIP just broke. I believe that happened to Willoughby as well. Because he just dipped too. Like, here lately, the VoIP has just been breaking. I don't understand why. Like, seriously, I don't understand why. And it's not the server. Like, the server itself has nothing to do about the VoIP randomly breaking. Like, I don't get it. Oh my gosh, seriously? I have to do... I believe that Taylor's having the exact same Yeah, so I'm just gonna go to my just chatting because I need to completely quit out of the game. Yeah, I gotta completely quit out of the game just to get back into it. Like, I don't understand this. And I'm sure that other people are also having the similar issue. Like I said, Taylor just said, tried to shake his head to get the water out of his ears, but was unsuccessful. So like, yeah, I don't get it. Like, it's so annoying. Vivox is a horrible system. Third-party voice is always hit or miss. Is that the actual issue? Is it actually Vivox or whatever that Funcom uses? Ah. Well, they need to figure out something else then, I guess. Because it seems like the last, like, probably week and a half, I've been having so many VoIP issues. And I know that others have, as well. And it's just random. Like I, nodded. Only real system out there is that is multi-X plat. I got you. All right. Yeah, so they use that for because of the actual console players too. Then. But yeah, like all I did was just do like the nods, because Garrick was saying that he was going to return home, and then bam, all of a sudden, no VoIP. But I got to figure out how I can get my live chat wait for downloading dice rules.
At Eldemar to take back their keep. Although that one went down pretty easily. I wasn't in
From what
that
I
one.
heard, from what I heard, they got there and the orcs had fucked off.
Aye. That's good. And then there was a great funeral for the past leader of Rohan.
Who?
Who did Marauder die?
Nay. It was a leaders past. They've lost too many leaders. It was Leodret, I believe. He got burned at the stake.
So Leodred's
very
dead?
Sad. And then just after that, you can't get a moment of peace. That's when those orcs came knocking on the door, trying to tease him. That's when they got caught by the dwarves right behind them. Then everybody went out chasing the rest. Didn't manage to catch him. But one of the dwarves caught one of them, and he's now being interrogated. And then I came here, because I needed a moment to relax.
Yes, I think we all need some time to relax.
I
Aye.
was thinking, since today was so horrific, I have some ideas about, and we've spoken before about this Lady Fallon. You know, games to win perhaps some mithril coins or something. Bring people in and we have fun games and activities and just try and free ourselves from worry for a little bit. But
Well,
it's hard to say when would be a good time.
we were talking about doing it this weekend. The mayor's and whatnot. Can you remember
Yes.
Mungo?
Might be better for planning things too.
He said that he wanted to send out letters to, all the settlements to invite everybody here, so it would be more time to prepare and not just like a last minute sort of thing.
You're right.
As well, the beach party last night was very lovely, and it definitely eased a lot of tension and these spirits. It was rather rushed, and I would have liked it if there was more time to relax.
Yes.
I have an idea for a game.
Oh?
Whip-bottom wrangling.
Well,
Oh my.
it's so funny that because I was going to do the exact same thing.
I think we've had this discussion
bottom
before
wrangling.
as well.
Yes, we
It's on
just
Heather.
say scatter. The first person to get a catch a
Whip-bottom
whip gets a prize.
Aye.
Yeah, now there's like 6 of them too.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Perhaps 7 soon.
Oh.
Who's to say?
Someone else?
Oh. Wait a minute.
They have
Someone
a rather
suggested
large
that-
family.
Someone needs to suggest that Revy's new hobbit last name is Whip-bottom so she could join the family as a cousin.
I still like the tree herder name. I think it fits you very lovely.
The one I was thinking of, because your dress flows really nicely in the wind, would be Willowwind.
Willowwind. Oh, I love that. I love that very, very, very much. Revriel Willowwind.
I think we found a name.
Now go vote on it. Willoughby's meant to be writing these down.
I don't have to write that one down. I remember it.
Well, I mean,
Whirlwind.
But I will, because it's my official duty.
if she's already happy with the name. It is her name. She should have the right to choose which one it is.
My vote will be for Whip-bottom. I think she should join the family.
Revriel Whitbottom.
It might be a bit confusing at first. They'll probably just like the moment you really, really sell that you're a Whip-bottom, they'll just accept it.
How exciting. How exciting indeed. I have a question. When I get my surname, am I also going to have to be thrown off the pier again to be, as you said, baptized?
I mean, that's a daily occurrence.
You're not wrong. That's very true, actually.
It might not be you who goes off the pier, but someone's going off the pier.
I vote not me.
Hopefully not Drogo again.
Alright, Rakona, the fallen.
No.
Get him, Timmy, get him!
Yes, get him, Timothy.
It's...
How dare you? That's my job.
I dare very easily.
My goodness.
Is that part of Hobbit courtship that I just don't understand?
What?
No, I just throw
Tossing
people.
spouses off piers?
No, Bosco's the river tosser.
Yeah.
That's his
Damn right I am.
I
So I wasn't the only one.
Come here.
Oh,
My bandages.
swell.
Do you need to be rebandaged?
Yes.
Do you want to go take care of Willoughby? Gonna.
Oh right, no, she does.
Wait.
I forgot
What?
about that for a sec.
Oh.
The wound that needs to be bandaged is on his upper thigh, which means that he will need to remove his
We
bandage.
learned things today. Things we probably
Why is
should
this
never.
so problematic?
You
Oh
don't
my
want to know.
goodness. Willoughby, do you want me to patch you up?
Oh, he's gonna find out.
No, I can do my own leg. I can see it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Did you see it?
He's gonna patch up himself.
Oh, he didn't see it. Racconi's blind.
I'm trying to erase things from my memory.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
yes, that's right.
I wonder how Revy would know if she knew if she would feel
Oh.
if she saw
What? My sneaking skivvies.
that.
Egg coconut.
Is that what you call them?
Yeah. They're supposed to ride up.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. What?
Yes, no.
Yeah.
No.
It prevents.
You don't want to. Do not.
It prevents chafing when I'm
Willoughby.
sneaking.
Oh, fuck. He's just saying it.
Yes, no, I was going to say, yes, I am blind, as I only have eyes for you.
Oh my goodness.
That's a
well,
sweet cover up there.
well, Willoughby's my best friend, so I suppose I support him in his endeavors of fashion.
Wait till you see it.
Oh, it's,
Oh my goodness.
it's not the fashion. It's for the function.
Indeed. Indeed.
I don't understand what the big deal is, to be honest.
I don't even want to know.
Banana
what-
Hill.
Mom's
Then why
babysit
don't-
yesterday.
I don't even want to know what he's referring to. But
I promise.
what?
He said we didn't see anything. We promised we didn't see anything, so I'm gonna keep.
Just sneak around in them?
Under my pants. But my sneaking
Let me just put it to you this way. At
Are
least
they your sneaking
he is
pants?
younger than the
No,
other.
those are not my sneaking pants.
No wonder.
Hmm. All right,
As-
I
I'll show
understand.
you my sneaking pants.
No, I will be quiet now. Shh, I said it.
They ride up on purpose.
These are my.
All right.
Coconut,
how are you?
Fuss.
No,
Why
it's what's
is
under.
something?
It's what's
It's under my
it's what's-
sneaking pants.
Right.
Really not that bad.
Like, all I would say is this: I could give Willoughby a wedgie and nothing would change.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Aww.
Yeah, I don't think you'd want to get your hands that far down in there.
Oh
though.
no, I don't.
Yeah, no.
I have
Doing
to
alright,
roast them over
just-
like the rivers of lava to disinfect them.
Just relaxing.
Stop
I-
talking about
Enjoying
this,
some RP.
please. I'm
You could do
begging you to move on.
Are
could do
you
what Worf
sure?
did
You could learn to
under
love
hands
the
and leather.
experience, Bosco.
But what would Robin say?
Well, you
Probably
would have to
nothing.
be truthful with her and tell her how much you enjoyed it.
Oh, but, you know,
Wow.
such things can. It's an unrequited passion.
So you are jealous of his shorts.
Look, I'm jealous of the confidence he has to wear them.
Well, I mean, oh, you didn't come to the beach party last night, did you, Bosco?
No. No, I needed yesterday off for myself.
Yeah, Timmy was wearing his mom's bathing suit.
Well, not
I did hear about
the actual lower half. Yes.
I'm surprised you just didn't wear the top half.
You didn't put the whole thing on? God,
No, I didn't put the whole thing on.
You need to put the whole thing on. You're not wearing it properly if it's not the whole outfit.
I do say it did match his hair, though.
I do think you looked rather striking in it.
Which part? The actual fishnets, or? Oh, that pig's back.
You get to clean that up.
To your question, all of it?
I guess not.
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay. I can clean it up.
And it's kind of hard if you clean it up because you're currently in my.
Hello there, lads. You said let me down.
Hey, greetings.
Oh, I think I've seen you before, haven't I? Haven't I?
Hey, maybe. I don't believe I've got your name.
Hazard Cotton Stout, pleasure to meet you, bud.
Hey, great to meet you. I'm Gimtree, Master Seamstress.
I'll have to keep your head in mind then. I'm a local, we could call it a Barrett.
Aye. That's greatly needed in these times.
I've heard so. I'm sorry, I can see quite a colourful, dare I say, gathering around there. Hello there,
It's mostly green.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm quite used to this, to the colours of grey and black, so you know, it's more than I know.
Poor Willoughby.
Oh, I mean, we do live in the forest, so it helps us blend in a bit more.
Well, there you have it.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I am Bosco Button.
Bosco Button?
Mm-hmm. Bosco Button.
Willoughby Tall Fellow.
Things I don't wear in my shirt.
Tall Fellow, eh?
Well, my dwarven name is Willoughby
Hobbit,
Small.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, that was two voices at once. Come again?
Oh, my dwarven name is Willoughby Small Nuggets, but my hobbit name is Willoughby Tall Fellow.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I'll keep it in mind, buddy.
And my name is Timothy Diggins. This lovely lady here in my arms is Ralcona Fallon.
Hello.
Soon to be Diggins.
Jesus, that's
What will she be digging up?
It's be a pleasure, lads.
My name is Reverie. It's very nice to meet you, Master Dwarf.
No, please, Master Dwarf. I'm but a performer, ma'am. But I'll keep your name in mind.
Hey, Willoughby.
Hmm.
You think I could
I
pick
am
up
Lyle.
carrying Racona?
No, it's too much weight. You're not that strong.
I'm decently strong.
What's wrong with your leg, buddy? Long leg.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you really want to know?
Yeah, of course I do.
The safety in your mine is abysmal. At the top of the mine, there was a walkway. There was just a piece missing out of it. Not just a floorboard, but a whole chunk. I was running along. It was dark in there. I fell all the way down.
Oh no.
He did. He did. I saw and heard it.
Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I could give it along to the others.
Yeah. Just make sure that the safety officer knows.
Safety officer, you think we do that shit?
The funny thing about it is he is like, I crossed it before him and I jumped over it. Perfectly fine.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I've only come here by the cart this day, so a lot of the things I still have to find out. So it could very well be that the same ditch that you've dropped into could be my undoing as well.
Well,
you know
it's a fucking long fall.
And you might not have a scorpion to land on, cushion your fall.
That's true.
I'm sorry, that didn't come in quite well. Could you say that again, love?
I was saying that you might not have a scorpion there to cushion your fall, like Willoughby did.
I'm sorry, but for me, there is quite some questions I have on the physiology of that, the physics and you know, the effect of landing on a scorpion.
Well, you
Trust
get a
me,
nasty
Master
gas.
Dwarf, it's better left unknown.
I was going to ask Willoughby, are you right? Where did the tail go?
Oh, it was dead already. Bosco killed it.
Yeah. The real question is, what would you rather hit? The cold, hard, rocky floor or a nice, dead, squishy scorpion?
I mean, I'm used to hitting floorboards here and there, so the ground isn't
No,
that far off.
no, not floorboards. Solid fucking stone.
Oh, we do sleep upon it.
They are dwarves, they might do that. Do dwarves sleep on stone?
Yeah, they
Some
have
of us.
stone beds.
Some do.
There you go.
I haven't seen a dwarf bed.
You do
I
not want
have.
to try it, mate. I think your spine would snap.
It's not a torture rack, unless it might be.
So sometimes sleeping on the floor is good for your back.
I've never quite heard of that before. I mean, it's good for us, isn't it? None of that cushy shit. We don't need straw or pillows. We just put down a rock and some clay. That's it.
You might be more happy if you didn't sleep on the stone, though.
Yeah, have you tried the straw and pillow?
I mean, look at my face. I'm always smiling, aren't I?
Yeah, but you could be smiling more.
It looks like you're smiling on the inside.
Yeah. The smile comes to the outside the moment I've got some booze in my hands.
You want some booze? We got pub.
Absolutely.
You see that building over there on the cliff with the little blue awning? That's the tent.
Oh, if you follow me, I can take you there. Happy to
be me.
It's a great place.
and something to eat.
Oh, had it been me another, why not go all there together?
Oh, we could. Everyone's welcome.
I'll join you.
I must
I
take
could
my
do with something
leave.
to drink.
But it was wonderful to be with you all today. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Please be safe.
I hope our next
You as well, Rip.
I hope our next trip into Eldamar isn't so eventful.
Yes, likewise. My goodness. Right.
Aye.
Take care.
It was great to make your acquaintance, Vivi.
I'll read you that story. When
Laya,
it's
would you
like-
like to join us?
All right. I look forward to it, my friend.
Sure.
I will hopefully see
He
you
beats
tomorrow.
sitting around, kind of brooding against a tree. Oh, not a tree, but a pillar.
Well, I can't fish. Every time I fish, something horrible happens.
That can't be true.
Last time I fished, the wraith showed up.
What about the time before that?
The time before that... Angry dwarfs.
I mean, the dwarves are always angry. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Or maybe that's just maybe they just sound angry.
Keep tree.
What?
No, those ones were actively complaining and yelling at people.
The dwarven runes. I changed my axe again.
What?
Something I can actually wield.
What? That's crazy.
Look at
The
that.
black gold thing.
Okay.
That's really cool.
Oh, and we still have some food in here from earlier, so if you'd like something to eat, please help yourself. But I put the Black Cove Run here in the Chesapeake.
I would kill it.
Oh,
I'm
bless
more
you,
likely
darling.
to kill a troll and
Oh,
burn down
if you
books
smoke, we
than
also do
stay
provide some smoking tobacco as well.
Well, I at least currently
You
need fish.
do? I mean, I've still got some home left.
Well, we do
take
have
it.
some
I must.
Crimson Lotus in here, and I believe we have some more
Can't
Lotus
fault you
in
for that.
here.
I mean,
Oh,
I do have some of my own pipeweed that's mixed with the frost lotus powder. It's kind of a soothing, cooling, sensation.
Oh, I like that. Can I give it a go? Can I give it a go, bud?
Yeah,
What do you want
yeah, sure.
me to do? I'm a seamstress. Put a cloth around it with your name on it.
I'm sorry. As I said, I just came by the car today. I don't have much to offer but my presence.
No, it's perfectly fine. I mean, Livia hasn't found out I'm giving a raid,
There you
but
go. Recon. Look
Thank you.
here. Oh, you're paid. All right. Okay, saves me money.
what was that?
I was gonna buy his drink, but I think Timothy did that. So I was like, all right, I get to pocket the change.
Could I
Oh,
get?
I also just remembered I actually left all my coins in my wardrobe.
Well,
Don't actually.
I gave all my coin to
It's my only magic weapon.
Harry earlier, so
See, Gimtree, I told you you were not that much bigger than me. You fit through the hobbit doors.
But you fit through the hobbit door.
yeah,
I'm 3 foot taller than you.
Bosco, Bosco.
yeah. But how do you
You're
fit
this-
through?
you're-
Oh wow!
You're
Oh wow!
taller than
Hey,
he
I'm
is,
dwarf
Bosco.
size. I'm dwarf size.
And you're actually taller than me, and I don't even fit through here
Well, he has to crouch.
without actually
Like-
crouching.
Aye.
Yes.
Oh no, he's
Timothy, I'm gonna stand next to this. Look where my head is. There's a fucking dent in my house. 'Cause
Yeah,
keep
I mean-
bashing it.
I mean, I barely touched the actual door frame, but yeah, I mean, I even have to, crouch.
Bosco. I think you're
I think
taller.
my
than
fat
Gimtree.
ass is not gonna fit that.
Hey, I would be surprised if that's the case.
I
I think it's.
never used
I
it.
think
No,
my head, I don't have a helmet putting down my hair.
I think with the helmet, you're still taller than he is,
It's the hair.
and the boots.
Can I get you anything to drink, Leo?
I told you you were the world's tallest hobbit.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay.
Got
Yes, I've been
some
told
berry
that.
juice.
Yeah,
we've
I'm
got
actually
some
tall enough to write a
tea,
Hey, you may have
We have
some
water?
dwarven blood in you.
and we even have water too.
And it beats riding rabbits.
See, Gimtree's
Actually, I
got the
also have some hot
disadvantage.
chocolate. Ooh, if that's
He's on knee level with like the orcs and stuff, so he just chops them down and moves on while they're just laying there in agony.
I would like to say cheers, lads. This is going to be the first drink I
these
intend to
orcs you're
drink.
meeting?
Well,
I've
probably
never
today,
seen
not but here in these lands, and I'm going to relish this.
Hey.
Well, I
I'm
hope you
not that
enjoy it.
tall. And I'm not
Uh,
that small.
Well, I think
Well,
the
you're
regular
the right size
orcs,
for me, Gimtree. The right size.
the
for me.
regular orcs are a bit shorter than Lyle there, and I think the important orcs are about the size of Lyle, or maybe a little bit taller.
Aye. They do have
And
some
then you got
real
the
big ones
trolls
in
who are
there.
even bigger than that.
Aye. Aye, those I can strike in the knee.
All I know is if I ever see any of them, I'm running and hiding somewhere high.
I mean, that's a sensible choice.
Aye.
Are you sure you shouldn't
That's
hide
nice.
somewhere low because they're tall?
Yeah, this is
Well,
good.
as people keep pointing out, nobody really ever looks up, and at least
true.
if they find me, I'm higher up, so I'm harder to hit. If I'm on the ground, they can probably try hitting me, and I'm not that fast or, dexterous to avoid getting hit.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, you do have a point. I mean, because I, hit on you quite often.
I mean, I let you hit on me.
They're in the lovey-dovey stage. Give it a week.
Who knows before you know it? You can always come for the dwarves for a nice ring, you know that, lad.
Teok, how are you?
Well, have you ever thought about going after a dwarf lady?
No, I can't grow a beard, so I think they would just laugh at me.
Ah, bullshit.
Dead, tired, but alive.
All it takes is a good set of balls, that's what it takes.
I feel you. I'm actually really
They don't
tired
call
too.
me small nuggets for nothing.
Come again?
So they don't call
Oh,
me small
Willoughby.
nuggets for nothing.
I like the sun.
Well, thank you.
Willoughby definitely is something special.
Aye.
And that's
Like,
why,
permanent
we
childlike
worried.
innocent.
Like, I love this server. I love the concept.
Still think I'm the best sneaker.
I mean, you're probably up there, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly who the best sneaker is.
Could be
Oh.
Catherine on account of her not being able to talk.
Yeah, no, Catherine is pretty quiet.
That she is.
Give
But
me a
when she
rock.
gets going, God, the gap on her.
Lynn had to carry me because she couldn't keep up with me. I mean, I did give her the slip a bunch of times and then laugh when she couldn't find me.
And that is why she had to carry you.
It's been done on other servers before. It can be hard to pull off with people. Yeah. Yeah, true. True.
You know, once the library opens up, I think I'm gonna put my
but I
journals
mean,
in
so
there.
far, I
People
mean,
can read
everybody's
all
been
about my
sticking to.
They
I
have
think
a
this is
collection.
like the end of the second age, like the beginning of like
Pardon?
third age, I do
You
believe.
definitely put your poems in there.
But
Mhm.
I think there's
Right
some
now, only Reggie has
confusion
the book
though,
of
as
my poems.
far as for like
Once I get my
how
poems,
far
I'll add
back
it to
they're
the
supposed
book.
to be going, because of course this one is supposed to be like pre Lord of the Rings movies.
I was really proud of my poem.
So
You should be. It was
Um,
beautiful. Even if I misunderstood it completely.
I mean, we're already talking about like the Rings of
Ooh.
Power.
We have
So-
a poet in here. Now I love to hear some good poetry. Come on, bring it, lad. Come on.
Oh, please, you need to still have the poem.
Of course I have it.
Okay, good.
Why would I
Well, come
not?
on then. On the counter. Come on the stage. I need to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, I only heard your one-liner, so
Okay, one sec. I gotta find the right page. Ah, here we go. Here.
gosh.
Sorry.
Bless you, lad.
I was going to ask if this was a new poem.
Taylor's
No,
great.
it's the same one. I only have one. I'm sorry if you've heard it all before, but I only have one poem. As I drift along the stream of dreams, bobbing on the Elysian current, tepid water laps at my ears. Weightlessness envelops me entirely. Descent. The light fades. Darkness shines. I settle onto the soft, silty routine, contented by the imagery behind my eyes, relaxed, drifting along the stream of dreams. I am reborn from fire and absolute shadow, rising into existence by the breath of God. Coerced by the mold set before me, I grow, the essence of my being now complete. Eternity abounds, heat languidly wanes, skin condenses upon my bod, sickly sweet. A crystalline armor of protection against the voracious horrors that await. A stationary life I've lived in solitude, cursed, consumed with impending doom. Deathly, nimble feelers caress my shell, and my fear dissolves, falling under its spell. Delicate nibbles crack my protection. I crumble away, no despair, unequaled affection. With realization, I am slowly destroyed. This, my legacy, I bathe in absolute joy. As I awake from the stream of dreams, rocking gently to and fro, my eyes alight and my smile beams from experiencing the purest beauty. No witness and no testament, I know it true. No lie and no fake. I've lived a second life, fleeting and so decadent. No one will believe me. Oh, for goodness cakes.
Well done, well done.
Perfect.
Well done, Willoughby.
Oh, for goodness cakes, which is
Aye, that's pretty good there, lad.
the name of the bakery.
Did my best. Do you want to know what it's about?
Do tell.
It's about dreaming that I get turned into a honey cake, and then a really beautiful elf gets to eat me, and then I wake up.
That's...
See, the last line, oh for goodness cakes, well that's the name of Robin's bakery.
That's very poetic, lad. I like it.
That was actually really good.
I only have one poem, so if you're expecting another.
Oh no! I've got you covered, mate. I've got the rest of the evening covered.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Sorry.
Well, if you have the rest of the night covered, what do you have planned?
Oh, I'm a bard, of course, lass. I take care of these kinds of things.
You know, Revy, Robin, and I were running around looking for a bard a couple days ago.
Oh, you're looking for a bard?
Oh. Yeah, we were looking for if you had stories on dragons.
Oh.
Dragons. To be perfectly fair, I've only heard little fairy tales, you know, but...
There is a grain of truth in a story. Fairy tales or not.
That's about right, yeah.
And I counted the actual dragon coming back.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard of that, actually. I've heard some of the other brethren talking to me about that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Apparently so. Has been extorting people left, right, and centre. Or that's at least what I caught on from the conversation. I was just listening.
Well, it's set demands, and we've got time to abide by them.
Or, you know, a certain fiery hot death will befall us.
Wouldn't it not be a good idea, would it?
No.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, here we go.
Well, if you were Robin and I ever that bad?
Most
Yeah, all the time.
guaranteedly.
All the time. Except it's usually like, help! Help! Bosco's chasing me!
And then shortly followed later by a loud splash.
Aye.
So,
Old river tosser.
can I address an elephant in the room really quickly?
There's an elephant.
An elephant.
I was waiting on that.
I don't definitely see an elephant, but why would it be wearing a dress?
What?
I saw what you did there.
He said, "Can I dress the elephant in the room?"
I said address, as in talk about.
Undress the elephant.
I mean, that's
He
what
wants
you
private
would-
time.
I mean, if you have the intent of grooming Mama, then you'd at least have to take her to dinner first.
Oh my goodness.
So what's your
Wow.
question?
I had heard a thing or two about there being some, how do I word this the best way?
Some
troubled waters between the stout folk.
Is
folk?
there?
Apparently so. I just heard that like I would say an hour ago. Then again, I am currently being pretty much smashed in my head.
The outfolk? What?
Yeah, dwarves and.
Oh, the dwarves? Oh, yeah, no, they're yeah, it might relate to the dragon.
Could very well be the case.
Aye.
I'm crashing hard, guys.
Some good shit, honestly, not gonna lie. It's a good smoke, Diggins.
Yeah, I'm crashing hard, and I shouldn't be, but but I might see if Rada is going to be continuing to stream.
So, have you heard what the problem is with the dwarves then? Like what the
No, so
I actually
when I
might
heard,
just go ahead
there
and
were
raid.
Apparently, some dwarves that were worried about there
actually,
being tensions between you lot and them.
Nightshade Views. She
Oh.
plays
that's
Rada
probably-
Bronzebeard.
Okay, so there's one really rude dwarf who came in here and was.
yeah,
You know,
so I
we were in a
think-
tense situation.
I think I'm gonna do that because I am going to be going to
helping
sleeper
that
soon.
at all. And
But
he said some rude things to our mayor.
so thank you so much for for actually hanging out with me.
Well, he threatened to kill the mayor. That's a little bit more.
If you want, by all
it's
means,
Alright, well, who did it?
you
Who
can
did it? Who did it?
you can give me a follow.
I think his name was like
But
Flox Regal Mountain Man or something.
Mountain Mole.
If not,
I
that is
don't
cool
know.
too. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and
for some
I'm
reason,
going
no one
to.
could really remember the name of him.
I'm gonna start a
I
raid.
wasn't there for it, so I don't
Anybody that wants to join, by all means, go ahead and join. Like I said, she plays Rada Bronzebeard, and she's an amazing streamer that's also playing on Nerd
Whereas I
Haven.
might recognize his
So,
voice, I was otherwise.
So y'all have a great night. And take care.
Yeah, I definitely recognize him. I saw him in here. He was actually standing over here when I was playing music that one night, and him and his brother were just screaming at the top of their lungs the entire time.
Hey.
Oh, I remember that night.
I remember for a cake. Oh my